finally got my maps working and all that. So
Rock on. How's the weather been like over where you guys are at?
Hurricane.
Oh
rainy.
well, okay, yes, Texas hurricane.
I was out of power for 5 days. Yeah, it sucked.
It's starting to get a little weird over here. We're getting like weird, like lightning storms, wind, and like these weird electrical storms where there'll be like a lot of flashes but no boom, which is very
Tell you,
strange to me.
tell you
Oh,
one
like
strange
yeah,
thing.
the sky lightning where it doesn't actually make contact with the
Hmm.
ground, so you don't actually get that sonic boom.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. We don't usually get shit like that around here.
So, today. Speaking of weird though, it's like it's been sunny and all that shit. Go out today. It's overcast and it was like 67 degrees at like 10 a.m. and it's the middle of fucking July. By 10 a.m. it's hitting the 80s, 90s.
All right,
All right,
there's
since we cleared these two, we should move up
yep,
and clear out the rest of them. Keep them on a cycle.
yep. I thought she had them all cleared.
You can probably grab your pal.
Yeah, I will here once we get to the top. I'll switch them over. The trick is getting them over. I was hoping Fort might go on because I just have them go invis me up, but we'll we'll murder our way up first. She hadn't had a name in an hour, and she got a some kind of chip topaz.
That's fucked up.
I was doing it with Fortnite the other night, and we did 6 fucking rounds, the entire camp before name. And it was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I don't think I've ever gone more than like maybe 3 rounds
Oh, these
without
guys.
a named.
Is there one that normally stands right here?
No.
No.
Strip malls. All right. We did something
They're
like
only in the corners with the gyms, and then this one at the foot, and that's it.
we did one where there was like something like 3 or 4 names in the row. That was pretty fucking
Yeah,
nice.
I was like, I think I did that the other day when I was playing with Fort Myer. We were in here. They were like, we'll do one more run and we'll call it. And there was like 3 names dropped. It was awesome. I ended up with like 2 diamonds and a bunch of other shit, whatever it was.
Diamonds is nice.
And that dude is not up yet.
Nice. Okay, so we're caught up with the timer then.
If you want, you could go all the way to the bottom and wait for it. And it's just my perfectionist. And it's like have them all up at once and then just burn through it. And be like that last time we did this, you'd burn through them all and have like 9 minutes before the respawn.
Right.
What was that when your brother was here? We were like burning through it so quick.
Yeah, I should bug him see if he wants to join in. But I think he's fucking asleep. Well, actually, yeah. Let me go double check on him, see what he's up to. I guess he may join us in a few minutes. He's still kind of asleep. She must have just killed this motherfucker. Or something. Here.
I saying we can make it down to the bottom and
Oh,
get them all
there's
synced up.
one. There's one right here. Apparently there was one in that spot, so I wasn't tripping balls.
Do you want to kill that? You do.
Well, he ran in
But
on
your
me.
mouth's fucked up.
Well, we'll go down to the bottom and get them all switched around. Alright. We'll get down to the bottom and I'll switch over to the paladin. Well, we'll see if there's anything clear so I can just switch over and
Could be
run
some like
over.
and we'll just fight along the way.
Okay, so you guys want to chill? Oh, I guess everything is up. Well, I don't want you guys to leave the camp because I don't want some fucking dick noodle coming over and fucking taking the camp. So
We
We're
don't
not
gotta
gonna
worry
lose the
about
camp.
that.
We'll be here. We can definitely push off any dick noodles.
Just don't blow them.
Yeah, no, I'm not blowing dick noodles. Just pushing them off.
You want me to pull to here?
Bad dick noodle.
And you'll see if that other stalag terror.
No.
Alright, here's another one that'll help clear the way. Maybe? Where the fuck did it go?
Wonder if Fort Myers just fucking fell asleep. He texted me this morning and was like, "Hey, where are you at?" It's like, "Oh fuck, I gotta go do this shit." But yeah, I wonder if he fell asleep, and that is okay.
Sleep can be good.
Well, he works a ton. Then again, we all work a ton, so like,
I don't.
well, okay.
Wish I did, but I don't.
Trying, but I didn't know these fucking crystals had sound effects.
Getting to the point where I'm looking at possibly doing like an equity mortgage for what I have in my house because I'm running out of money.
I got a slag terror that aggroed on me, so I'm gonna
Fine.
bring him to camp. Yeah, I only have like connections with shit in Oregon. I don't know. Everybody else I know is like retired. Gonna invite me to group?
Murgle doesn't want to.
What? Where the fuck did the spider come from?
Probably because of the way they pass this shit.
I didn't know I was the fucking group leader.
Yeah, I gave it to you. I think it goes by join order, like, like the second person to join, it goes to them, etc.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I mean, it's one way to do it. It's gonna spawn right there.
Yeah, fuck them. All right. Now we're all buffed up. So how much time we got on this one?
I believe this one is 1 minute 15 seconds.
That's not bad. I hate not having my timers.
You on a work laptop or something?
No, I just haven't installed that on this one. I'm at my house down in Rogers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I usually head up in like the afternoon, evening.
Dude, you have been absent this week.
Except for Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, you were all in it Monday, Tuesday, and then you just fucking disappeared.
Then it was just like all of a sudden everyone had problems. And I'm like,
Don't you just love other people's problems?
all right.
I mean, yeah. Like, dude, 90% of the job openings that are on like Work in Texas forum are healthcare related. It's insane. Like I guess like this dying boomer generation is pop.
They're
Yeah.
overloading the system.
Yeah, for sure. They're looking for anybody to do anything with healthcare. Like we just need a warm body here. Just please, just come work.
Yeah, and the problem is some of those jobs they just will not get off their ass and pay more. And people do them for so long and be like, man, this shit ain't worth it. I can make the same money working at like 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm not doing those like my job is like 90K a year plus. It's like I'm
Mm,
not doing anything less.
well, your back wouldn't take it, dude. Those are back
Dude,
destroying jobs.
hell yeah. Lifting up all those fucking fat bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of jobs
Well,
like that around here.
What's up, Jim Collector? On our first fucking run.
that's good.
We have we have a bunch of things, a bunch of centers for people who are like mentally handicapped and deformed and have a bunch of disabilities because Eastern Oregon's full of inbreds. So there's a lot of
God knows that's true.
there's a lot of centers for that in this town for whatever reason. I don't know why they all set up here, but they did, and they're always hiring jobs. But it is always lifting people, cleaning up after people, like doing all the nurse level shit, and dealing with people who are so mentally handicapped they'll attack you and all this other shit. So it's
Should be 30 seconds for this one.
pretty fucking wild. But that's like the only shit that's hiring around. Oh yeah, that's right. I have healing spells. I got a mana bar, you guys.
I haven't been used to that.
I've been playing the warrior pretty nonstop. Eventually, we'll have to do some City of Mist, but it is kind of dry. I've remembered all the camps now, so there's that at least.
I have really been enjoying Once Human. Like that has been
Pretty sweet.
like my focus for the last 2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, just I have really liked that game. I really hate that, like, I don't know why Dare's not playing, but then like you've been out of it, Wes, and I get that, but like in 3 days, like I'm like level 49, I think. I'm about to hit 50, and so now I'm gonna start like farming gear. it's it's great, and I've
Everyone
had a
spawns right here.
I don't think so.
no.
There's that crystal.
There's no. I think because that's a midway crystal. It's not. There's not one here.
Okay. Yeah, and it's like last time I got to play, which was Tuesday, like I just finished. It's like, okay, this tier's done. I'm ready to head into the aluminum and stuff, and I can come back and finish some of this shit later. And then I've never got the chance again.
Yeah, and I'm like right now I'm presently scouting out a place to put my house in the next zone in the desert, cause need that I need that next mineral.
Tungsten? I think that's the next one.
Yep, yep. I need more tungsten. The hell, I'm using tungsten bullets now, so I'm completely tier 5'd. It's not all calibrated to the max, but all my gear and my weapons are tier 5, and it's insane. Like I'm hitting shots like 20,000 for crit headshots. It's crazy.
Oh, that's right. This one's all dicked up, so there's one up here.
We were gonna wait for this one so we can
Oh,
synchronize it.
Well, I thought we were going to wait at the
oh.
bottom and let them all spawn and just do it
Yeah.
Well, fuck, we'll do it next time.
Oh my god.
Like, otherwise you get this shit and it's fucking annoying. Like, which one is it? I don't know.
Then we
It's
got
all
the
out
other
of
one on the
order.
way. We got to do this, and then get the other one up top, and then hit the other one on the way
Fuck,
down.
we'll do it on the next one.
Like, just keep your happy ass in one spot, let shit fucking respawn.
I just keep thinking about that fucking story where the GM made people split this fucking camp up, even though that's bullshit. And so now I'm like just fucking paranoid. It's like, really, that is not in keeping with your guys' own policy.
Yeah, this is one of those places where house rules apply. It's like I get like it's line of sight, but this is one of those things where that doesn't count. And if you ask anybody that has ever camped this zone, anybody, and they will tell you, yes, you camp geos, it's the entire fucking run all the way up to the exit.
Yeah, so
That is your fucking camp.
it's just one big ass hallway.
Yeah, it just corkscrews up. That's literally it.
I
For the
don't know.
GMs to disrupt that is bullshit.
There's probably some guy just didn't know the camp.
Well, then he doesn't need to be a fucking moderator or a GM.
Yeah. If only it worked like that. That's alright. There's been some fucking terrible GMs on this one for a while, and they thankfully weeded most of the bad ones out. And the one guy that was fucking, what was he was like selling or buying nudes and shit in exchange for stuff.
What?
Yeah, they had a thing where the guy was got caught. It was like Sirkin or something. He got caught giving like rare spawns to fucking chicks on the game in exchange for nudie pics.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
What?
it's fucking funny for a bit.
I
People,
mean,
Fucking terrible. What the hell?
what's funny about that is like, all they gotta do is go shop the internet for one and say, yeah, that's me.
yeah,
Right?
yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's the way shit used to be. But it's apparently cleaned up a lot since then. I haven't heard a really good scandal in a while. There is the rumor that supposedly the GMs are into this like weird RMT scheme where they're getting high end guilds to, like, pay them money for favors and shit. But I don't think there's any evidence. I think that's one of those like conspiracy theories of this stuff. They supposedly make plenty of money on through donations. So,
I mean, the GMs could literally just make money.
well, they can't like directly charge. Is the thing? It's part of their like agreement, but they can, you know, they
Oh,
can
you're talking about
take,
like RL money.
yeah, real life money.
Oh, okay, shit.
Yeah, they can take it as donations.
Still laughing. I was watching this video, and they're going back to the Trump shooting, and everyone's like, that guy's a fucking loser. He can't aim for shit. And they're showing like frame by frames and doing it, and they're like, actually, what saved him was he turned his head right at the moment, and that's why the bullet went through his ear instead of his fucking face. And they were like, he,
And his head tilt.
yeah, and the
Like
head, like all
he
that turning is what
he
saved his
he
ass.
turned
That
his
dude,
head and then he tilted
yeah,
and it went through his ear. It would have been a fucking cranium shot.
yeah. I was like that. Anyone else? I don't know, man. I'd be like worried, be like, man, this is getting some pretty serious shit. People are really getting pissed off.
I'm pissed that he missed. Like
I
and the
know.
and the and the
I
fact that
know. I just don't want to say anything.
Yeah,
Like,
he
I don't. I
you
want to say it
fucking
either.
like
loser.
he what killed like one or two people and then
Yeah,
injured two
yeah.
more.
Killed one and injured at least two others.
Yeah, but you missed the fucking target. What the fuck? At first I thought it
But
was
he
like I was
didn't
like if
know.
he's close range that's like a 22, but then they were like no he's using a rifle. I was like oh yeah, because that's what it sounds like when you're down in the butts pulling for rifle range. I was like yeah that's that pop. I hear it now.
But he didn't miss. I mean, that was the thing. He didn't miss. It was,
Oh,
he had pulled the trigger. It
just
was center, and
fucking
his target moved.
but then he just fucking trigger
Yeah,
jerked. He
he
just pop
lost.
pop pop
Yeah,
pop pop pop
yeah,
pop.
he lost it after that. That was bad control.
And I was like damn it. Oh, so close.
And that's why my theory about Trump being the Antichrist is
And did you see that motherfucker fist bumping on the way off the stage when, like,
you'd probably
Secret
be
Service?
happy too, though. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna
No,
be
but
like, I'm
like, yeah,
fucking
but like,
alive.
Secret Service was trying to like cover him and run him off the stage, and he's standing up and like fist pumping in the air and shit. He's like, "Yeah, you can't shoot me, motherfucker."
I mean, that's some adrenaline high right there, you know?
I thought that shit was hilarious, though. The whole thing was just so fucking over the top. Like, I was
I
like,
just
what
thought it
the
was so
fuck?
weird too. Like, really? Like, this is okay. I did not expect that shit to happen. Like, out of all my cards, I would not have expected that shit
No.
to happen.
No, I didn't expect that shit
Nope,
either.
was
Uh-uh.
not.
When the wife come in and was telling me, she was the one who found out. She was telling me everything. I was like, bullshit.
Yeah, my
And then it got
dumbass
next.
friend Dale called me and was like, yeah, they fucking shot Trump. I was like, bullshit, you're full of shit.
Yeah, don't start the sentence like that unless you can gratify it with "there's a funeral." Like, don't tell me somebody shot Trump.
Shot.
Like,
They
just
grazed him.
they fucking shot at Trump.
Right. And you missed, bitch. You could have been a hero. Now you're the villain.
Yeah, a dead villain. Not even
Oh,
a
that's
good
right.
like
Yeah,
villain.
yeah. They took
The
him out.
fucking Secret Service obliterated his ass.
And that shit was so fucking weird. This guy is a registered Republican but donated to the Democrats, and he was in a BlackRock commercial.
Motherfucker was a
It,
child.
it
They
is
did not
just
have any fucking clue what the
No,
hell he was doing in
yeah,
his
no,
life.
that's what it was. He was like, what, 19 or 20? He didn't have a
Yeah,
fucking
he
clue.
was a fucking child. He had no idea what he was doing. He was pushed by somebody to do that shit.
yeah, it was fucking weird. It's like, what the fuck?
There's a lot of people that don't. I mean, I'm in that group that don't like fucking Trump. They're like, dude, we don't want America to be this Handmaid's Tale cesspit fucking country.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fucking up and shoot the son of a bitch.
No, no, because then you need. It's like karma. You don't know who's gonna take his place. It can be someone fucking worse.
Right?
Deal with the evil you got, man.
yeah,
But
I was.
fucking Fort Meyer
Oh
pissed me
shit,
off. I'm just gonna fucking that
dude!
guy.
I
Yeah,
tell you
fucking
what,
Fort
man,
Meyer,
that
Jesus
motherfucker.
Christ.
God damn it!
Yeah,
Sometimes I just swear.
yeah, I
Oh,
swear, man, that Fort Meyer guy.
He's probably trying to frantically find his microphone.
I don't even have my headset on, you sons of bitches. I can hear you in the speakers. You motherfuckers talking about me.
I'm wondering who comes.
There he goes.
I had to switch to push to talk for the raid last night. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Well,
Okay.
we got the Geos camp. I'm on my Paladin, so bring whoever you want. You want to bring Ricky or whoever's down here? Go
Ricky,
nuts.
bring Ricky.
Yeah,
Bring
Ricky.
Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky would
Ricky
be
needs
pretty
the
good.
XP.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We got the juice. Bring Ricky.
Oh, yeah, we definitely got the DPS.
We were talking about how crazy the fucking assassination is, and supposedly, I did just see an article that Biden may be stepping down.
God, I hope
He
so.
announced it. He
Jesus.
announced it to his Democratic allies that he's stepping down at some point.
Yeah.
Relatively soon.
The big question is, who is next?
Yeah, because they've waited to the fucking end game on this one. You know what got me though? When he got elected, he was like, "I'm not going to seek a second term," and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, okay." And then he did it, and everyone's like, "Look, you old motherfucker! I thought you said you weren't going to try to seek." If they put fucking Clinton up though, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fuck. I'm not
Dude,
showing up. I'm not voting at all. I'm just like,
God
fuck this
damn it.
shit.
No.
Burn
yeah,
America down.
if they do that shit, it will be the shit that we deserve. It's like, okay, I guess it's over.
I would
Yep.
vote for Kamala before I voted for
Oof,
fucking Hillary.
God, that's a rough one though.
That's a rough
know.
one though.
I know.
That's
I
a rough
know
one.
that's a rough one, but I would. I really would.
Yeah,
Because
if
I'm
I
like,
had
I
to
voted
choose.
for Trump instead of her. I was like, I thought he was gonna be anything better than her.
Yeah, that bitch sucks.
Yeah. The evil man with a capital fucking E.
Made all her career on fucking low level
But
marijuana offenses.
right. I would vote for Kamala over Hillary, but I would vote for Hillary over Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God.
Yeah.
That's It's a horrible fucking option,
because you know the MGT's probably killed a man.
though. Wait, hold up for a bit. Hold
No,
up.
dude,
Let them all respawn.
Oh,
Marjorie Taylor Greene has ruined people's lives.
yeah.
Like the people that tried to run it, like the dude that tried to run against her. Like she hired people to absolutely ruin like that person's entire family. Like billboards, running fucking scandal rumors and running news stories that were bullshit. Like completely ruined that motherfucker just so she could stay on the fucking ticket. That is an evil bitch. And
Yeah.
like if you're gonna assassinate somebody, shoot that bitch. Like that should be the fucking person that should lose life. Like she is horrible.
I don't think it's going to be Hillary because they wouldn't have missed.
No, I don't think it's gonna be Hillary.
No, we don't. We're just like, wouldn't that just be one of those, are you fucking serious moments? I mean, it won't be because they know for a fact she's already lost to him once. They know that she will lose again. If they put her up, it's a guaranteed Trump win.
Yeah, it's worse. It's worse now. There's no way that she's gonna win. So yeah, like I can't imagine a world where they would put her up.
Oh shit. Oh, you're gonna have a couple ads.
Okay. Well, we don't have anything
Oh,
engaged, so go ahead and bring them.
Bring them down. It's Ricky.
Um,
Play Ricky.
Ricky
I'm gonna.
Squish.
I want us to remember this moment right now. This complete disregard, disbelief in the event that next week it's Hillary Clinton for
Oh my
Democratic
God.
nominee.
Right?
Ooh,
Oh
God
Jesus
damn.
fuck! All right. Okay. Well, this could
Apparently,
suck.
no, I'm gonna die.
Oh shit.
How? Yeah, we didn't have AOE for that.
Okay.
Murgle, I think you may have took too many on.
Here, I'll lay on hands you.
They didn't take too many on. Like they just attracted.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. We may have to run them to the exit.
You might want to do that. There was more than I thought there was going to be. There was supposed to be 2. I wasn't worried about that, but I don't know where all the rest came from.
Oh, my brother's here. Maybe he can come by.
I had one that was almost dead in that pile
I've
somewhere.
got some. I'm trying to separate and root, but you guys are just standing there.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! But don't tell us, man.
I ain't got no psychic powers.
There's that fucking one. It's almost dead. It's dead now.
This
Back a
thing's.
little bit.
I still don't know.
Yeah, they're gonna get me.
Mwah.
Fuck this. I'm running.
Yeah, run it.
Sorry about that, guys.
Fuck. Nah, they got me.
Well, I got a res, so need to get my ass down there.
I don't know if anything even followed me. I just ran.
Oh man, I'm bound in
Yep.
Greater Feydark, so
I'll need that res then.
A res as soon as I get back down there.
You guys want to give me a consent? I'll drag your corpses a bit here.
all right.
Did you yell train?
only guys in the geo, right?
Yeah.
You shouldn't need to have to yell train then, unless you ran to town.
Ran all the way to town.
Oh, did you? Shit, that's why they went that way. Ricky Tikky Tavi's already back in here.
Yeah, I was bound upstairs. Tell
And we
me
got
when.
Hitmonchan. We got a guy encroaching on the camp.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh shit! It's
Definitely.
it's the silent partner.
Well, who's encroaching on the camp?
Oh,
I'm talking to him. I was like, yeah, we were doing the camp. Someone ran a train. I didn't say anything. I was like, we're just resetting.
mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Well, my brother's down there if you want to invite him if you see him.
I can't. Burgle's leader.
Okay. Oh, he died too?
I don't know.
No,
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 he's in
no. I
town.
did not die.
Okay.
But you need to invite Ricky. Then maybe you can. I don't know.
I need help with killing these things.
Oh, goddamn you.
Oh, here. I can switch over my warrior right quick and help you kill some shit.
No, they're easy things.
It's just a couple of crawlers. It's just like,
Oh, okay.
I'm at half life. Like, I've been running that train through the fucking town to get them killed. So
I'm tempted on switching over just to like try to take the camp and hold on to it.
No,
we're
now
here.
that we got here.
Oh,
It
you
was just
got it?
like by myself, it doesn't look good.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm the only one here, and then there's all these corpses. I was like, oh shit. But that guy was like, oh, okay, cool, and he took off.
Oh. Oh, good. Wow, really? Somebody who's not an asshole?
We just need and Ricky's probably meditating all the way back in town.
Well, I am in town. I'm camping out, but I don't think I have enough time. So we're gonna be.
Do you want me?
Got a couple of extra guards.
Do you want me to get my warrior on?
No, I don't think that's gonna. I hope that doesn't
Hey,
matter.
invite Karth.
We'll see if I get it camped. If I get it camped, we'll be good.
My girlfriend got me biscuits and gravy.
It is so nostalgic playing this game, and like, I was like, I remember grouping with Hanzo, and now we got Karth. I was like, but it's like I remember the groups from back in the day.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
What'd you do?
No, it's just the orcs overpowered the guards. I actually got to 5 seconds to camp, and it didn't have time.
Did they kill you again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here. Why don't I switch over to Conquest? Try to help you kill all these motherfuckers if they hop in, because you're gonna like de-level at this point. Jeez.
I'll be able to res myself a couple times.
I just thought you could be able to what am I trying to say? Invis, make your way back. We could get you in the group
Invis?
and protect.
Cleric's
Oh,
not an invis.
Invis.
Well, god damn it.
Yeah, because I got invis potions on. Oh, fuck, I'd have to climb all the way the fuck up.
No,
Let's just
no, no,
say,
no. It's clear to here because everything's been pulled and killed now.
because I could.
If you
Okay,
can make it to the
yeah,
camp.
I have an idea. So I'm going to switch over to Conquest.
Actually get to town to get to the town. I got dead in town.
Yeah, so you're spawned over at top, right?
Yeah, I'm at the top.
Okay, so just hang out there. I'm going to breastplate
Well,
clicky, invis, run all the way out, swing back around, hand you an invis potion, and we'll both jump off and get to town.
oh, that's what you mean up top. Okay, I was like up top of
Yeah,
geode,
so
but up
just
top of like.
give me a second. I'll go fish you out.
Follower.
Oh yeah, I was just checking, but yeah, I mean
N-
it may respawn, but a lot of stuff's cleared up to here as long as you don't fall in water.
Uh, all right, and you guys are all there. You guys are able to hold the camp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Okay. You're all.
Which will be good. That means finally all the spawns will be lined up and
All right. Go fish him up.
It's a 0, so that don't matter.
Because I got a few extra invis potions on me.
Cool.
Doesn't look like there are any names, so. But that's okay. Oh, and for once, the trader isn't up.
Yeah, I actually got invited for a shot at Inaruk, but went a little too long and the pull went bad. Well, first time this character was killed by a god.
Okay, I'm up top, and there you are. Okay. Wait, did you just log out?
No, I'm still sitting here.
You must be hidden or invis or something. Because you are not
Nope.
there. Okay, I literally don't see you. Now I see you. I think you were hidden because
Where
you
are
just
you?
popped up. Oh. There we go.
Oh, there you
Okay,
are.
here you
Cool. Thank you.
go. Okay.
Told you that that breastplate would be a good investment.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's see, there are no oracles right here, so YOLO it is. Ah! And doesn't look like anybody aggroed, so none of the C Invis assholes are up.
You know, the bad luck someone would have to be to have one mob that happened to spawn here, that happened to be max level, and happened to give C and Viz to everything.
Oh yeah, it's like fucking. The odds are wild,
Mm-hmm.
but it's happened. I was so mad, so mad.
You got Mordwin coming up.
Okay, I have made it to town. Did you?
He's still at the camp?
Yeah, we're at the camp.
Is Mordwin's body at the camp?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want to just consent me and I'll bring him
No.
over here? Oh, you're just gonna walk all the way there? You're already there?
I'm almost there.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's a long invis potion. Usually them bitches only last like a minute.
I've seen it last for about 4 seconds for you.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. It's like, oh, bye 10 plat. Alright, I'll move Conquest over to the safety ramp there and then switch back to Mordwin then. But then we'll really get this party started.
I'll just say when you're ready. For the res.
Well, I gotta switch back to him.
Are you indivisible?
Yes, I am.
He's into.
Justice for all.
That's what I always loved. I'm indivisible. You mean invisible, bitch?
I'm really wondering who they're going to run for president now. Oh man.
Why? They're not going to win. It doesn't matter who they pick at this point.
Okay, yeah, someone didn't link that.
They can't actually put them in on several states.
No, they can make deals for it. They do this. A lot of states are going to hold out and in order to get like gimmies, and they'll make some fucking deal and they'll fucking squeeze them in. This has happened. It hasn't happened often, but it's happened before.
Within 3 months of the election?
Yeah, it's happened before.
Okay, well, let's take it to this look. Let's take it to this point.
Okay.
Shooter didn't miss, Trump's dead. What are you going to do? Say that the Republican Party can't put forth another candidate?
Yeah.
That's what it boils down to. It's like
I'm ready for that, Res. But yeah, they'll make something happen.
Yeah.
I just don't know who they're gonna fucking run.
Joe's still there. He's still alive.
Yeah, but is he?
So wait, are they gonna actually say he has a mental state issue? Because that's what they're gonna have to do if he don't step.
No, he said he's stepping down.
Well,
you can step down for any reason. You don't have to give a reason.
Yeah, but you can't be forced out without a specific reason.
Yeah, but I think they're gonna tell him. I think they probably told him you can just step down.
Mordwin's trying to keep him on top of all the invites.
Okay, now we'll really get it started. It's gonna take me a second to get out of Res 6.
You'll be fine. You know the people that can hold it.
I just want us to mark the time, though, that we're all like, "There's no fucking way these motherfuckers are stupid enough to do Hillary Clinton." just because I'm wondering if next week it's going to be like Trump winning the election. We're like, there's no way that motherfucker's going to win, and he won. And
No, you know what? I'll
Hillary
straight up
Clinton.
say it like this: if she does end up being the nomination, I will know for a goddamn fact this is a simulation.
I know,
We are
right?
just getting fucked with.
Yeah, yeah. We're if she is nominated, we're living in a simulation. That's it. Elon
Legit.
Musk was right.
Guys, it's her turn. Just saying.
It's her turn. God, I used to hear that shit all the time from all my fucking college friends. Like, you're going to say it's her turn. Like, what?
All right, wait. Now, how's Murgle? You were, or was Mordwin was on it? His was.
It's Mordwin.
It's
Mordwin
fine.
is on loot.
It's fine. Just skip me. Go to the next guy.
Oh well, no. Like we could start like Tarth, and then you, then Murgle, then Ricky, and then
Fuck it.
back to
It's
me.
my turn. It's
Yeah,
Murgle's
Yeah,
turn.
like I don't know. Like someone do something though.
yeah, it's fine. Just skip me. We'll go back to me later.
Yeah,
Why can't I move?
I feel like they made the res effects longer.
5 minutes.
It's a long fucking 5 minutes.
I mean, 5 minutes is a long fucking time in a game.
I miss my perceptions of time when I was a kid. I felt like 5 minutes was like fucking forever. And now, like, blink and like an hour has passed.
Oh, it's because we have so many years under our belt. It's different. A year to a 10-year-old is much different from a year to a 40-year-old.
Yeah.
Like I know even in my 30s when someone said, "Oh, it's 5 years from now," I'm like, "Damn." And now I'm like, 5 years, man, that can come up and bite you in the ass pretty quick.
Yeah, I can.
day by day, guys. Day by day.
Right? Well, I'm sitting here like I got a little over 11 years and I can retire. And that's fucking crazy to say that shit.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to
I like
retire.
live 11 years. That's hilarious.
57 years old, baby.
No, I
57 and a
understand.
half.
That way you can be retired for about 6 years and then die when you're 63.
Nope, nope. At 57, oh well, yeah, that's true.
What's the average how many years your average retiree gets is usually like 4.
Yeah, 4 to 6.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's why they like you to die. Well, and that's talking about people that, the norm where they say you can't retire until 65.
Now
I'm
they're
like,
talking
fuck
about
that shit.
changing to 73 when the um, average life expectancy of a man now is 76.
Right. Like, you just want to work the man to fucking death. Fuck off.
Of course they do. Why would they want you to retire? I mean, look at the president.
Oh my god. I can't wait till that generation is out of fucking power, man. Jesus Christ, they have held on with their fucking corpse keeper hands.
Yeah. He's not even the worst part of it, though. It's like Congress is the biggest one.
Yeah, but you're never gonna fix it.
Well,
Not unless you can get enough
Down a little bit if
young
they
people in there to vote in like a term limit.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, they've at least made the smart move of actually, well, whether it passes or not, the whole ixnay on insider trading.
oh, they finally bring that to a vote.
I'm not sure if it got.
I hope that fucking passes. That shit is getting ridiculous.
Hmm. They're just blatantly doing it.
Even if they're not like super fucking doing shit wrong, the look of the impropriety erodes the public trust in the institution. So even from like their smoke but no fire standpoint, it's probably something they should do anyway. But these, I'm out. Oh, I was gonna say I'm not out of ammo. What are you talking about? I once had a theater professor tell me that theater there was a difference between the two, and like one was acting on a stage, and one was like not acting on the stage or something.
Yeah,
But
ending in ER is like movie theater and all that, and ending in RE is like acting and Broadway and all that.
yeah,
But in this modern era, that's such a stupid fucking distinction.
yeah, no, nobody really gives that big of a shit. If they do, they probably shouldn't.
Oh no, if they do, they're probably in theater.
Yeah.
I'll have you know I was a thespian, sir.
Well, that's
Hey,
not new. It's
everybody
now.
goes to college.
Yeah, we all.
Everybody goes to college. I was like, who chose this as the name for an actor? You choose to call yourself thespians? Like, Jesus Christ.
Well, it's before lesbianism was invented.
Well, you got the
No,
Irish
it was
blood
before the
brothers.
term was invented, but I'm pretty sure there was lesbianism way
Yeah.
before thespianism.
I mean, there was probably some cave fucking women, just smacking down on some dirty road.
Doing some scissor me timbers.
Yep.
We'll be
They
right
they were eating out before there were places to go.
Ricky left the group on that one. He's like, done. I'm not listening to this.
Well, if you were listening, I did say I was swapping over
What for?
to a different character down here real fast.
Oh,
Oh, you guys got a minute before a new geode spawns, so
Yeah, 2 minutes 40 seconds.
that should be enough time. I was at the bank. Good to know. So, have one of you worked on your faction well enough yet, or do I need to do all my transaction or everybody's transactions on?
Man, I've turned in 7 books. I still dubious. So
Well,
yeah,
you are also like farther along than anyone else, considering you're also like a follower of the God of War.
that's true. They don't like them. Bro, Cerulus and Ralos Zek have beef.
Blame Canada.
Look that. Blame Obama. Thanks, Obama.
You mean our current actual president?
He's fucking puppet string Biden.
Those stupid dwarves still hate me just because I'm an elf. Thanks, Obama.
He actually straight up said, I wouldn't want to have another term of president, but if I could control someone from the shadows, I'd definitely do that.
nah.
His words.
I think his words would be,
What, you
I'm
think it's
fired.
jail?
Fuck you, bitches. That's what I would be doing. I was like, I have had 8 years of this shit, no more. Now, why do we? Oh, you're buffing or something?
Was the general idea.
Zentark. Why do I see you?
Can't do it to myself, but one of these days someone's gonna have an enchanter.
Oh, spirit side. I was like, how the fuck do I see you?
So, 2012 White House Correspondents' Dinner. Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, and Trump are seated at the Correspondents' Dinner, and while they're roasting all these different people. And at one point, Obama goes up there and starts roasting Trump because Trump had come out with the whole birther thing, and that he's a secret Kenyan Muslim and things. And he said to Trump, "There's one thing that I will be that you will never be, and
the
that's President of the United States."
Mm-hmm.
And Bill Clinton was saying that Trump did not like that. He did not enjoy that at all, even though it's like, because apparently he doesn't really get roasts. And that, like, his presidency is one of the first presidencies since was it Nixon to not have a White House Correspondents' Dinner. They had one, but he didn't attend. And apparently that Bill Clinton thinks that was the moment where Trump seriously started considering running for office.
Though, that makes a lot of fucking sense. That tracks with what we know about him. Because he is that type of person.
Yeah, it's
And dude, that was about the time they started rolling the narrative of what we really need is a businessman in the White House, somebody that understands like budgeting and like that's when they started rolling that bullshit out. And then there was like, oh yeah, Trump, he's a businessman. It's like, nah, he's a fucking real estate bully, but okay.
yeah. Hearing that story from Bill Clinton when he was talking, he's like, "Yeah, this is what kind of started it." Makes a lot of sense.
Hey. Oh, sweet. He's already got better paced out. Could be.
I'm gonna torment Dale with some more Hillary Clinton memes. See if I can convince him they actually did nominate her.
I wouldn't push it. She might end up showing up on the list.
Oh man, wouldn't that be some shit? I didn't think he was gonna step down. Like, I really didn't think he was gonna do it.
Well, they probably just said we won't give you any more of your drugs if you don't. And suddenly he's sick. We swear that's why it is.
Oh,
But like
COVID?
anything they pumped, no, he did not have COVID again. That's withdrawal signs, my friend.
You know, that narrative kills me. Because you put Trump right next to him and they both sound like fucking retards sometimes.
Oh no, I ain't saying
But
that.
Trump is mentally.
Okay. Look at his good debates, and then look at his eyes. One, his
I
pupils are
think he does have
extremely dilated.
Parkinson's and is or something is pretty advanced. He's got cognitive dysfunction. No fucking doubt about it.
Yeah,
The
you're
dude definitely has dementia. Both of them. Fuck that.
get a
Both of them.
reinvite.
I think Margal's still leader.
Oh.
See,
Oh, there he is. No,
Where'd he go?
I'm moving.
he's just sitting there.
God damn it, I can't click on you if you keep moving around.
you can push the F keys
Yeah,
and
or
select
just like
them.
click their name.
Hey, I got an F key for you.
Goddamn noob.
And yeah, for cognitive decline, the guy had the Parkinson's specialist there into the White House.
I mean,
Exactly.
the dude stepped off the sidewalk and walked into the fucking bushes. Like, I mean, he, he's at a loss. I don't know what it is. I'm not medically trained, but the dude's got to fucking miss somewhere.
We need somebody who's not in their fucking not pushing 80 for fucking president.
Right?
Anyone 65 and up needs to fuck off.
Yeah.
You know,
Like, I'm tired of seeing these fucking geriatric bitches.
Yeah.
I get I get the idea of hiring somebody that has the wisdom of years, but slapping somebody that's like 70 plus years old into the fucking White House, no, just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why you can't actually even run until you're 35.
You need some people in their 50s, you know?
Yeah, the cutoff should
They
be
still got some
60.
energy.
Like 60, no, just fucking retire. You should be done by now. You hit 60, you're done. I
Say that
mean,
now, but what if they extend life to like 200?
okay, no, you should be living the last century of your life in the good life, eating bananas and drinking cocktails on the beach and shit.
Oh, there's no way they're gonna make that happen. If they extend the life, they're gonna make you work till you're 180. There's no way.
Doing what?
Doing whatever they want. Fucking working the fucking gulag mines. Whatever the big thing is, working on that fucking head floating out in space like in fucking Guardians of the Galaxy, mining fucking brain fluid or whatever it was they were mining. Some fucking dystopian bullshit.
Because people is cheap in some places. Lives are cheap.
Really cheap. Southeast Asia, that shit fucking, they
Mm,
don't give a
Southeast
fuck.
Asia. Like, the only person that gives a shit about your life is you.
Yeah.
Ah, Jasper. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna suck it up.
Oh, hey, so Newberg hit the news, Fort Myer. They
Yeah.
finally busted that fucking porno ring. We've been talking about that shit since, fuck, what was that, like 2000s or something? Where it's like, yeah, those people are fucking, paying for sucky time. And what really sucks, though, is that means Jacob was right, which is not something I'm going to tell him. Because I remember telling him, like, dog, just because they're Vietnamese doesn't mean they're prostitutes at the massage parlor. Not every massage parlor is full of fucking Vietnamese prostitutes. Well, turns out I was wrong. Turns out they
Yeah,
straight
they
up.
pretty much are.
So I was like, oh, fuck. So they finally busted. I figured the sheriff would have stepped in. The Yamaha County Sheriff would have stepped in and stopped the, like, feds from fucking with that shit because I was pretty sure that motherfucker was involved.
Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, the higher level one.
But a buddy of mine works for the what is it, Yamhill County DA, and was talking about it. And I was like, really? Finally? I mean, this has only been an open secret for almost 20 years.
That's fine. I found out who gets the most of the police department's coke. So,
Oh, yeah?
oh yeah.
You know that. That shit
Usually,
isn't sitting in an evidence locker.
no.
No.
Well, they buy it legit, sort of. And the first party that it was delivered to was at the chief's house, so he knows what's up. It's okay. I'm not sure whether I believe it or not, but that giant change we've seen in Lisa, someone says that I'm sort of like might put together that she's been doing blow and she's been getting bad shit. So,
Oh, she always used to love blow, though. That wouldn't surprise me if she was back on it.
yeah, Yeah, but her source likes to mix other things in it.
Oh yeah, everyone's cutting the blow with like bad shit now.
Not everyone, but
Well, a lot of them. If you're, because she's also cheap, so I don't, I
yeah,
don't.
that's the best way to do drugs. Do it for
Yeah,
cheap.
dude,
That's
cheap
the
doing. You always want to pick the China White, not the black tar.
yeah.
But Jacob was on a big rant the other day that he was thinking that she was getting so high that she was gonna like have the kids be in bunk beds or something, that she was gonna pimp the kids out to whatever guy she was with or something.
You know, both
But
people are not in any way consolable at this point. It's
yeah,
just
I think he was kind of off the rails on that one.
yeah, and I think my wife was right. Anyone with the last name's Cox, I'm just not going to get involved.
Well, Larry's all right.
Oh, I actually got to hang out with Larry for a little bit, and that was amazing. But well, she specified other than Larry, so I'm like, yeah, just tell him I'm not getting involved and walk away. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine you getting to the high enough level to start pulling for raids?
Right. I don't know. That'd be kind of fun.
I mean, you're
You just
realistically not.
real
You're not
too
that
far
far off.
away.
A couple of screenshots of Interrupt yesterday, though.
Yeah, I was working.
He's a weird alien-looking dude.
Yeah, he is a fucking weird looking dude.
Because he's the one with the long nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
long nose and weird ears.
Yeah. Everyone got their 3 shields.
Yep.
I have so many buffs. I don't know what the fuck I got anymore.
Can you? We got what, like 3 or 4 minutes to the next one. You want to go fish for some mobs? See if that fucking Drachnid is up.
Good point.
So we're like the only motherfuckers. Oh no, there's one guy in here. Defin. Jesus fuck. All right.
What the fuck?
No, these are like bitch spiders though.
That's what I was doing. That's what's funny. It's 2 real spiders and the rest are spiderlings, which means they die in 1 hit.
It's like, what?
Someone would be like, "Oh fuck this, run!"
This is gonna be Fort Mire the sequel. What are these motherfuckers doing today? Are they doing TOV again? Oh, yeah.
See, because at first I pulled them and I was like looking at them as I was feigning death, and I'm like, "Oh my god, there's like a bunch of spiderlings in this." Oh yeah. I don't know where that roamer is though.
Sure you got aggro?
Okay,
Should be healing.
It doesn't cause anything to aggro.
I only got aggro on one.
I got the other, I think. Now how many minutes?
Like 27 seconds, I think.
Yeah, a hold. I didn't see the the roamer that can be the Draconid. I went pretty deep. He must be really roaming right now.
No, he roams all the way from the bridge to the front, but he
Yeah.
can also be held by a spider,
Oh great.
one of the web masters. So,
Oh yeah, I was looking for him. I was like, we'll do this and then I'll go looking again.
yep,
I got a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but some enchanter research on Conquest. Picked up some shit out of City of Mist. Oh, that's right, you're all out of research. Well, you can turn it into spells and then sell the spells.
true. I mean, we can also save them for your enchanter too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I had to figure out something to do with them, though, because I am out of bank space. Gotta sell some shit or do some tunneling or something.
Well, while you're doing tunneling, you can sell and buy at the same time.
Oh, I'm still saving up. I've only got like 6,000 plat for that breastplate.
Oh, you need 4?
Yeah, I do need 4. That dude got down to like 9k the other day, and I was like,
So,
fuck.
you just want 3k real fast?
Probably have to be around 4 at this point. Well, not right now. We're doing some shit, but yeah, it would be nice to like just fucking knock that bitch out and then just help you farm geos for a while and just not take any loot. Well, you don't really need me to farm geos, but I don't know. Find some way to pay you back.
You sure do got a pretty mouth.
give you a zigzaggy.
We got some two
I thought that was
spiders.
East Oregon.
Ooh,
Well, technically that movie was. Deer hunter.
that was
Nothing bad ever happened to
that
someone
was
hunting.
that was Deliverance.
Oh, no, deer hunter. They did it too. Squeal like a pig, boy.
Did
Yeah,
they?
that's what they're
Yeah,
making. Yeah, but they were referencing.
Oh,
yeah, they were.
God, fucking weird ass. God, ugh.
dude. Yeah, everybody's all flipping out about this whole Greater Idaho project because it's finally hitting the ballot, and they're like, "Yeah, the eastern half of the state is going to join Idaho." And I'm like, "No, good, fuck them." There'd be like one place that I kind of miss, but at the same time, there's nothing preventing me from going over there. So it's like, nah, you should just let these motherfuckers have each other. It's like fucking Tatooine out that way.
Well, that's why there's no roamer. There's a fucking guy camping it. Finally got all the way to the bridge, and there's like this little halfling sitting there, and I'm like, oh,
Oh, Deefin. I was wondering why he was camping.
Ethan. Yeah, it looks like he's just all the way up there camping like the queen's room in that area.
All right,
Probably that roamer.
where's everybody going?
I don't know. We haven't had
Doesn't
the third spawn, have we?
No,
no, we should be still at that second one, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Let's say I'm bringing 2 spiders up.
All right. I guess there's a worst case scenario they could have done instead of had Biden step down or keep running or something. There were a bunch of people that were calling for them to suspend the elections.
Oof. No.
And I was like, ooh, no, we don't want to do that. We didn't even suspend the elections for the Civil War.
No, yeah, that's not something we do in America.
No, but we have to defend democracy.
Well, they're saying there was some kind of legal justification for them to do it based off of Trump's outstanding cases, and that one of them could constitute him being barred from running. And we have never done that. So, but a number of people are bringing up the how do we suspend the elections thing. And this was something that came up in like a bunch of like the DNC style circles. I was like, oh no, if they're talking about it, that's a bad thing. But I'm glad they didn't do it. Although I guess they still technically could. But I'm glad they haven't done it so far. Because that would suck. Oh, I did find one item that we gotta eventually go get. It's fucking. It's only like 1,000 plat, but someday we gotta go get it. It's in Tower of Frozen Shadows. The Embalmer's Skinning Knife. It's a right-click summon bandages,
That's right. Okay.
and it has a really low cooldown. Ooh, gem collector. So you can just sit there and fucking just summon bandages.
God, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Especially when you hit 50 and you can bandage up to what, 70%?
Yep. And so it's like a big deal for monks because I guess you don't need to equip it; you can just put it in the slot and do it.
God.
And so it's a big deal for like monks and warriors and other people.
Yeah, that would be great. As much as I bandage, goddamn, my bandaging is getting close to 200.
So what'd you get?
Nah.
Fire opal.
Okay. Well, it's better than Black Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm not complaining.
About 90.
Could be a pop right now.
Doing this with crack is so nice.
Okay, so it's Ricky's turn to loot now, right?
Okay. Oh, made it to 19 on my.
Oh, another name.
Okay.
What's up, Focus Jim?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I
It
get to
is
do one
re-
thing.
It is the way it fucking goes with you. What the?
He's got like weird powers. You just see him play tabletop games. It's fucking wild. I literally saw this motherfucker for a D&D game rolling. He was rolling 3 dice 6, and he got 3 18s, 2 16, and it was like a 13 or something. And I was like, "You fucking hack bitch!"
I used your fucking dice.
I know. I talked all this shit. I was like, "All right, here's some normal fucking dice. Roll some dice. Okay, man. He just blah 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 blah. Oh, motherfucker! And he was like by far the most OP motherfucker here. I think the next guy down had like the highest stat was like 16. And he had like one of them. It was pretty hilarious. I think that was the last like time we tried to play Pathfinder 1E with Jacob. He was playing that troll that the frost troll that could do it. Well, he kept trying to do this AoE intimidate build, but he was doing it really bad. And I just let him go on it because he thought he had a cool idea, and I was like, "Oh no, I'm just gonna let him play whatever." Because he always tries to make some obnoxious fucking character. This one was actually shit. So I was like, "All right, I'm just not gonna tell him." Although when you stopped showing up to that, the group really lost some serious DPS. So
well,
I think what happened? I think you got a new job at that point because it was a long time ago.
probably I was probably jumping between doing temp work, so I think that was about the right time frame. Yeah, didn't I end up making a warlock with that one?
No, you did a arcanist.
I say warlock's not really
Trust me, 3 good stats is very useful for a warlock. You need a good dex, you need a good...
No, I'm saying that's not Pathfinder 1.
They ported it over with a like a third party thing, but now he did an arcanist for this one. And it was pretty baller. I did not expect them all because I think the big one was the fucking giant encounter, and I did not expect him to have ran off into the fucking giants and get fucking murdered and shit. That was wild. It's like everybody in the party has a movement rate of like 30, and you got a dude who has a movement rate of like 60, and one dude had a movement rate of like 80. And it's like, okay, it's gonna take a while for the rest of the party to catch the fuck up. That shit was kind of funny.
Looting is back to Ashenkar now, though.
Yeah. And then it goes Karth, and then the M's, and then the R's. Took a while there for a bit to get back. It's just like we go through these dry spells. But now that I know the spider tunnel has all the good loot, kind of. Well, no.
Problem with the stalag tunnels, it can get a little dangerous. If you can pull them in like twos and shit, that would be good.
Yeah, those things are like connected weirdly. So they'll like aggro like around corners and down a hallway just because they're social.
Okay, so he's actually sent his statement out. Joe's out, and he officially backs Kamala Harris.
Okay, I expected that.
I mean,
no.
you're gonna back your VP.
Yeah,
I mean,
come on, it's what they're.
That's true, but I think they just lost the election, though. I don't.
But that doesn't mean the DNC is fucking.
Oh, they can still
signed
pull
her on.
shenanigans all over the place now. Biden's out. That means delegates get a little weird.
God, I bet all my fucking like hardcore Democrat friends are losing their goddamn minds right now.
Yeah, I don't think the DNC is gonna prop up Kamala for fucking president.
They'll just cut her off at the knees like they did for Bernie and bring out whoever they want.
Yeah, God. That motherfucker probably could have beat Trump, but nope. They really wanted
Bernie would have blown Trump out of the fucking water.
They really wanted Hillary.
They really wanted Hillary.
They
No matter
really
how
don't.
much virtue signaling they do, they really don't want socialism.
No, they don't.
Because they know, guess who's first up to the line?
All the
Yeah.
fucking politicians drawing in all that fucking money.
Yep.
Well, if that motherfucker becomes president, let's hope that he steps down in 4 years and doesn't do what he's talking
Oh,
about doing.
he has zero intention of sticking around longer than that. I'm pretty sure he's ready to retire.
He's probably just going to
The
use
way
this
he
to like
talks.
pardon himself.
Yeah. Another 4 years of shit. God damn it, leave my taxes alone this time around, Trump, you fucker.
My taxes went up after his tax cuts went away.
That because that's how they were designed. Like if you read the rule, it was like this is a bullshit. And it's like it looks good, sounds good to some people, but if you read the numbers, you get fucked in the ass.
I don't know, man. In my state back in 2020, gas was $2.19 a gallon. So I'm
Yeah, and what year was that again?
that was 2020. That was 4
Oh,
years
COVID.
ago.
Oh, COVID. Okay, yeah. Because if gas is gonna be dirt fucking cheap if no
No,
one's
it
fucking
isn't
using it.
that. Having a president come into power and immediately piss off the Saudi prince is not the best way to go on your day, for one.
Yeah, but he kind of needed to. That guy was. I mean, fuck those guys.
They
I
just got
know.
rid of the petrodollar. We have literally nothing backing up our money anymore.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Trump. I guess he was.
No, I'm talking about Biden.
Oh yeah. He was a fucking.
He's like day one. He's all well. No, okay. Trump did walk by him in the UN and actually touched his shoulder on the way by. I'm like totally like fuck you, untouchable. I'm like okay, yeah, I could have pissed him off there.
Well,
He was making a point, but still, like that, you're not supposed to touch him.
The problem is I can't even mix them up. They're both so just like tasteless. I fucking can't stand them.
the Saudi prince?
No, the
Oh
fucking Trump
wow!
and Biden.
Oh, Biden and Trump. Yeah.
Both of them. I just fucking hate it. It's just like what a garbage fucking choices.
I thought
I'm just
because the bumper sticker was okay, fine, Biden, but this is bullshit.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
I'm hoping that the economy starts kicking back around cuz I am tired of getting hit in the wallet. Paying a lot of taxes and
It's
yet
never gonna happen.
well, it's happened before.
I was like, this feels like the new normal. Like they're just like, your life is gonna suck. Here you go.
I
Oh, you're making more money. Well, we're gonna take more fucking money.
yeah, it's like I've made more money. We're taking more money. Like it's just everything costs more. Some bullshit.
I'm about
That
ready
just
to
feels
become a
like it's
hitman
daily
right
life.
now. So like, I can't get a fucking job. Like, I'm gonna start shooting motherfuckers. I might as well get paid for it.
Oh, you mean the 3 crypto like offshore accounts the shooter had?
I've heard so much crazy shit about that
I've heard so much
motherfucker.
crazy shit. I don't believe any of it.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
like
don't believe any of
the
it.
guy's only like 20. He doesn't have time to really do crazy shit. It's weird that he was in the BlackRock commercial though, because I watched the commercial and he's fucking in it. And I was like, oh, that's weird. It probably
That's
doesn't mean anything, but it's fucking weird.
did you watch that little short that I sent you? I was like, this is a fun little rabbit hole. Enjoy.
I did, and then I was like, no, this has got to be bullshit. No, that's a real commercial. They actually did go and do and fund that school and did a bunch of shit. It's like, oh, and this guy went on to fucking take a shot at a president. It's like, oh, this is bad. We're gonna be talking about this shit for a bit because this one was weird. Reagan shooting with fucking who was that? John Hinckley. Uh, that one was pretty straightforward. To be fair, well, a lot of people hate Trump. People also kind of hated Reagan. So
I think to this degree though, like there's a lot of like people just coming out like, yeah, that's a great idea. He should have died. Or I'm like, I'm not gonna. If someone tried for
Pe-
Biden, I wouldn't. I would not be cool with people shooting Biden either.
yeah, no, it's not where we want to go
Mm-hmm.
as far as politics goes. You don't want to be offing presidents and shit like that. You should be voting them out. It is weird that in my lifetime I've seen people really vilify John Hinckley for his attempt on Reagan's life and what happened to Brady and everything. But then now it's flipped to like, oh, everybody fucking is pissed because he missed. It's a weird paradigm to be in. Although, you know who would have been fucking worse for America if there was somebody like that?
Hillary Clinton.
Fucking.
Oh
No,
shit.
Margaret Thatcher.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
The Iron Lady.
the Iron Lady. Margaret Thatcher,
Who the
the
fuck
milk
is
money
Lady?
snatcher. Making, like, the bitch invented the poll tax, the closet tax, up the TV tax. Like, all these wild taxes are the reason 1776 happened. She just came up with more and more and more and started a war with the RGs over the Falkland Islands. Like, she was so
That was a
unpopular.
crazy point.
She was so unpopular, the French ended up being the ones giving the RGs the Exocet missiles. That finally came out. When did that come out? That didn't come out all that long ago.
All right, now it's Karth.
Yep.
All you big men.
You're so unpopular that the French decide to fuck in your political colonies. And she had a wild Oliver Cromwell style, like, fucking hate boner for anybody who was Gaelic. The Scots, the Irish, sort of the Welsh, uh, all that. It was like all the taxes were levied on those motherfuckers. To this day, saying her name to a Scotsman is like a fucking curse word.
Fuck yeah.
What was that saying that they're saying for her funeral that they could save the state a ton of money, just hand her body over to the fucking Scottish, and they would dig a hole deep enough to personally hand her to Satan himself.
Well, I believe it was the royals themselves that said any Scotsman that has his hands in his pockets should be shot immediately.
That was actually no, that was the Lord Protector of England. That was Oliver Cromwell. He wasn't technically one of the royals. It was the brief period there where they functionally kind of didn't have a monarchy.
Mm.
But then when he died, they went back to the monarchy. He is one of the main ones to get pissed at about Irish indentured servitude. He forcibly exported 60% of Ireland out to the rest of the world.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
was
look,
just a
fuck a
gem.
change.
And have you ever heard once Irish people asking for reparations? No, we don't. We don't
That's
care.
that's
Moving
dumb
on.
concept.
That was weird. I was reading the history of Port-au-Prince, and they said it was becoming a fucking problem because they ended up having more Irish indentured servants than they did actual population there because they were just fucking selling Irish people for like pennies on the dollar. It was straight up some fucking Edward Longshanks from Braveheart shit they were planning.
All right, Mordwin, back to you.
Yep.
Okay.
The wife was like, "You sure you didn't tell me that news?" And I told her, I was like, "Look, for the longest time we were debating if it was a meme or if it was real."
Yeah, I didn't think I had debates. It was like, go either way. He was just so hardcore into not doing it. It was like, I think I would have respected him more if he stayed in.
I wouldn't have. Oh shit, Jim Clanker.
Wow, he just came right for you.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know. This is like I'm torn. Like I kind of would respect him more to step down, but I'd also respect him more to stay in. I don't know.
I wouldn't have. I didn't. I thought him running again was bullshit when he said he wasn't going to run again.
He has no business sitting in that fucking seat.
He had
No,
no
I
business.
know.
He
He
is
made it
gone.
a year longer than I gave him. Straight up.
I was worried he was gonna die.
He
No,
made it
yeah,
4
right?
years longer than I gave him credit for.
I was like, he's gonna make it to his third year, but then he's probably gonna die on the fourth. And he's made it this far. I'm impressed. That's why I
like
think
just
there are drugs involved.
right, just go fucking retire, dude. Like
they've been pumping him full of formaldehyde for like the last 2 years,
Formaldehyde.
serving his ass.
Yeah, it's called cocaine mixed in with
ain't no goddamn cocaine.
what's the one?
Cocaine.
No. What's the one? Wood
Man
alcohol,
would be
because that
dead.
turns into formaldehyde once it's in your body.
Oh.
He just makes
That
the two
motherfucker
together.
would have a heart attack the moment cocaine entered his old ass system.
Oh, is that why they made it such a big deal? They found his son's coke in the White House.
Yeah, I'm medically speaking.
It's weird. They
there is
found
no
it
way
twice.
That man did cocaine.
Yeah.
They found it wasn't just once. They found it again. It was like,
They found it
really?
twice.
Right.
You guys didn't lock that shit up?
Well,
Well,
you
the
know, I don't
people
think
I
it's the old
know.
man.
Yeah, it wasn't the old man for sure.
It's
But
just so fucking stupid.
okay, of
Now
the people that I
Kamala could have been
know
doing
that
lines
do
off some
that
hookers.
stuff, they tend to accidentally drop it all the time. So, man,
I don't hang out with a lot of cokeheads anymore.
I can't imagine at
Well,
my current job site. So
I'm
whatever.
pretty sure the guys at I'm betting somebody at the accounting office probably does coke. Probably. I made a coke joke at the law office once, and they all just stared at me, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Apparently, coke is where we draw the line.
Well, yeah, coke serious stuff, Johnson.
Whose loot is it? Somebody else's loot. Did no one loot that one? Because
After you should be Myrtle or who fuck is it?
No, it should be Murgle because I looted a fire opal earlier off of one of them. So
Did I miss?
yeah,
Miss a loot?
Next,
yeah, I was looking to
Named,
see.
yeah.
very top, named.
All
The
right.
last one was a named, yeah. So now it's back to Ricky. I keep going up. It's still up there.
Oh, is it back to me?
Yeah.
All
God
right.
damn it.
Oh, what a bitch.
Ooh, you got blackballed. All right, I'm gonna take a piss right quick.
Come on.
I agree with that statement. Dates are interviews for sex.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But they're interviews for sex for women because guys are pretty much on the level of like, you look at it, you're like, I'd hit that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't need an emotional attachment. I was like, I'd hit that. Women have to have some type of like motivation. I mean, usually, sometimes they'll be like, oh shit, yeah, I'd hit that.
Okay.
But most guys aren't on that level.
That's true. So AIs are coming for your jobs. And it is, the response is, I would love to see an AI robot sell Adderall to its nephew's friend. Oh wow, Ash actually has some good hit points. I actually have to use a bigger heal. Excellent. Oh, okay. How about this one? Crowded elevators smell different to midgets.
Everything smells different to midgets. I mean, there's a complete difference when somebody is 6 foot versus somebody that's a midget
Yeah.
says your hair smells nice.
Oh. Okay, so here's a question. Medusa, was all of her hair turned to snakes? We really want to think through that one.
Wasn't her bottom half supposed to be like a snake tail or some shit?
My wife just screamed and yelled out, "Why?" And probably because the Greek gods are mean, they probably still did that anyway.
I can see that. Yeah,
He's like, "Yeah, you have a cloaca, but we're also just gonna throw some snakes down there too."
that's some dangerous pussy right there.
Yep, yep, yep.
I have a button that I labeled CC, and I don't know what the fuck that means.
Butt crusher.
Oh,
My
it was a
therapist said,
it
"Fuck
was a
anyone that
button.
doesn't like me." That I responded with, "That's a lot of sex." That's a fun time. Did we pull an extra? No, we didn't. All right, good, good.
No, we cleared all that other shit.
Apparently, there's a moored one down there, though.
Still, yeah. Lazy son bitch.
Leftovers. If my timers are right, we got 3 minutes until this next one pops.
Damn.
Yeah, sounds like if you get them all lined up in a row and go, it takes a hot minute.
Yeah, but it's like one, and then less than a minute later another one, less than a minute later another one. But we just hammered them out that quick.
Well, shit, you remember the night we had them lined up so fast and down that it was like 9 minute downtime in between each round?
Yep.
Fucking poison. Oh, what the fuck? They were not supposed to have came along too. What the fuck?
Why bring one spider when you can bring 10?
But you notice how it was just one, right?
actually have an AoE that causes no aggro. Big fan.
Alright. There's murdering spiders.
Yeah, apparently Ashikar wanted to just go run the fucking tunnels. He's
It's
like,
so funny because I pulled one, came back, and we're fighting one, and then after like a little bit of the fight, two more run around the corner. It's like,
did
what the
did you
fuck's up with this late ass
did
edition?
you remember the two under the bridge?
No, yeah, that was the one I pulled, and then feign death. So probably what it was it's that one where after you feign death, they come at you no matter where you're at in the zone, which happens like 10% of the time. It's fucking bullshit.
Oh, it's okay. We killed him. Oh, and it's more
Nice silk
fucking
net.
silk.
Well, that silk net's really nice. Throwing the root out.
Let's see, where are we at on our timers? Is the one down here spawned yet?
10 seconds for the next one, and it be up here.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was the webmaster roamer, so it has the possibility for that other one to spawn. That's all that really matters. Maybe we
There
can
he
get that.
is.
I had to break the news to my girlfriend. Apparently, she already knew. She was worried it was some kind of hoax. I was like, no, it doesn't look like a hoax. They officially did it.
Did what?
Then Biden stepped down.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't think highly of Kamala's chances of beating Trump.
No,
She's
No,
it's
there's
pretty
no
shit.
fucking chance.
she said, it's like she's a person of color and a woman, and she has some okay, credentials, but she also spent a bunch of time being big police, busting a lot of people, proportionally African Americans, for marijuana and low level drug offenses in a post George Floyd world. So it's like,
And then it
15
went on
seconds
live
for Trump.
television or radio and fully admitted that she totally smoked pot.
But I did not inhale.
I mean, Clinton kind of did that, but he was also the one that like heavily bolstered the DEA and created the ATF. So hypocrisy is not new to these people.
No.
I mean, prior to Bill Clinton, we didn't even have the ATF. It's weird to think that their major outing was fucking Waco.
Yeah,
That should have been a sign.
So we just get rid of ATF.
Yeah, we should.
yeah, we should.
I think we're all in agreement on that one.
Yeah, we should. There are a number of these other agencies that we should
They are
be.
so fucking unregulated. It is insane. They can do anything they fucking want to.
Make laws without any congressional oversight. It's fucking wild.
Fifteen seconds for spawn.
Whose loot is it?
Mine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Shit. 5 seconds. I think it spawned a bit early.
So, what'd you guys think of the end of the Acolyte?
Was
Oh,
everything
those.
I could
Yeah,
have
I was alright
possibly
with it.
for.
Yeah, fuck the Jedi. They're a bunch of dickheads. They always have been.
No, yeah, fuck them, man.
I'm Gray Jedi all the way.
All right.
Well, it's not getting a season 2.
No.
What?
I heard it is getting a season 2.
It's not. They spent $280 million on the production, and they got no new subscribers. Their subscribers went down, and the viewership was piss poor.
Damn, that's a shame. Cause that's actually a fucking good fucking run.
It got less than half of what Ahsoka did, and Ahsoka was a bomb.
I shouldn't have minded
I know
Ahsoka all that
Ahsoka
much.
bomb. Yeah, I liked it.
No, I'm saying it bombed when it comes to the metrics they were aiming for. It failed. I liked the first at least few couple Ahsoka ones.
I thought it was going in an interesting direction. Something different.
Any storyline that's not the Skywalkers, I'll watch.
Now, Andor, if that shit got canceled, I would be pissed because that was a damn good. I want to see more of that.
Yeah, I did enjoy that one. I'm wondering what the fuck is happening with the Captain America 4. They keep fucking reshooting that one. It's like, what
They're on
the?
their fourth full reshoot. So
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck happened? Now they're like adding a new character and shit. It's like a little late in the game to add new characters.
What they really should do is stop making superhero movies, let some years go by, and then restart. Like everything else. Like when it starts to get to this point, you need to quit, do something else, and then come back. Because people are like, they're burned out.
Run the next wave of like action movies. Where you at on that? Like you just do Bad Boys 4, but that's it. And I was like, no, we need more of that. Run
Was
that for
Bad
a while.
was Bad Boys 4 any good? I haven't seen it yet.
Um,
Eh,
did it hit $1 billion? I think it was getting close. I know Inside Out 2 did.
Yeah, but the
I,
question was it good?
It was better than most of the other shit they did. Basically, they said, Pixar, give us a good movie, or we're going to can you guys. And they said, okay, let us make it our way. And they did. So apparently it's been appealing.
I was talking about Bad Boy 2 or 4 or whatever.
I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
yeah, me neither. I like the other
it was
ones.
pretty good. I much more preferred damn it. Beverly Hills Cop 4.
I didn't watch that one either. I need to go watch it.
That one was worth watching. That was good. Bad Boys was like, it was about what I expected. It wasn't great. It was okay. But I'm a big fan of Beverly Hills Cop. That was good.
I remember watching that shit as a kid when it came out with Dad.
Yeah, and like all the subtle musical tonations, the do 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 do. They like throw that in there like very subtly all over the place.
I'm definitely behind on a bunch of things. I got to watch the Fallout series. I heard that was pretty good.
That was
It's
really good.
enjoyable.
I haven't watched. There's some anime I got to watch. It's got a lot of shit to watch. But I've been kind of busy lately.
I just finished that. What was it, like Eating Meals and Dungeons or whatever? It was really good.
What?
It's like something eating something in dungeons.
Are you talking about the anime where like
Yeah,
it's all like about cooking dungeon monsters?
because they're
Oh,
like
Delicious in Dungeon.
delicious in dungeons.
Delicious
That's
nuts,
what it
yeah.
is.
They're cooking and eating dungeon monsters?
So think
Okay.
about a dungeon like the Mad Mage where it's never ending deep and all that shit.
Yeah.
And so people go in there and there's level after level after level. And so normally most people like buy their food, get in there, they run out of food, they turn around and go back. They're like, fuck this shit. Let's just eat what we kill and make it to the bottom.
Yeah, it starts off with like the group having like issues fighting a dragon because they're all hungry, they're out of food, they're not focused, and some people die. They're like, but one of them was in like a dragon's stomach, so we have to go back in before she's digested so we can resurrect her.
Yep.
No provisions. We'll have to figure it out on the go. Let's go.
It's a good. It'd be an excellent D&D campaign.
Alright.
Yeah, alright.
3 out of 5 people in this voice channel have watched it, so it's probably not terrible.
No, it's. Yeah. No,
Maybe
some.
4 out of 5, but I don't know because that fourth person never talks.
Oh, he never talks. The only way you get him to talk is you got to talk in depth about a World of Warcraft raid mechanic, but say it be
Fuck
totally
World of
wrong on
Warcraft.
it. Be totally wrong on the mechanic, but say it in a way where you think you're correct, and then he'll finally chime in and be like, "No, you're full of shit. That's not how this
Yeah.
works."
Just like EverQuest 2, World of Warcraft started sucking when they got rid of fucking elemental resistance. They started making it fucking easy mode. It turned into a piece of shit, and it still remains a piece of shit.
Did they get rid of elemental resistance in World of Warcraft?
Yes.
Oh, forever ago.
Oh, did they? Oh, fuck. I haven't been keeping
Yeah.
tabs on that.
And that's when they did that same shit in fucking EQ2, and it's like after all the time everybody spent grinding out to get all the jewelry to get like specific resistances, and then they were like, oh, we're not gonna do that anymore because like all these casual people don't have time to fucking grind that out. It's like fuck you, fuck all of you. I'm not playing World of Warcraft anymore. I'm not playing EQ2 anymore. Fuck all of you because your shit sucks.
Gee, tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, fuck both those games. Both those games are a piece of shit. They're just a fucking money pit. That's all they are.
I mean, yeah, kind of. That's sort of what a lot of MMOs are, especially if they don't leverage the social aspect of it. Because what are you really doing at that point? What do you guys think of Pantheon going early access in December?
I was surprised after playing it.
Yeah,
You
it
said,
was.
"Oh,
Yeah.
it was pretty good." I
Yeah,
got on there, made a monk, and started busting through it, and I was like, "Holy shit! They've actually been working on this game." You know, like,
Yeah. Like I'm not against it.
I didn't know if they had enough shit to really go this early in early access.
well, they're not going for like what till December, but yeah, I was
Yeah,
looking around, like, and they just released Ranger and Mage, Summoner, which is exactly what the Mage is. So they're getting there. I mean, they already had the races. They took them out when they moved to this stage because before this in pre-alpha, you could choose, all like
Yeah.
elf and all that shit.
They had developed a lot of stuff, but they narrowed down the options just so they could test specific mechanics
Hmm.
because they didn't want to have all the variables in there.
But let me tell you, gnomes are fucking hideous in that game.
they're not going to be in early access though.
Are.
They're like
Gnomes
they're
and
like up to your ankles.
apparently the gnomes are not going to be in early access from what I was reading. Gnomes and what the fuck was there's three of them that aren't going to be in it.
What? That doesn't make sense. They already had the damn
They
village
said
modeled out and everything.
Gnomes are they're like golems, aren't they?
Yeah, they were like little creepy looking fucking thing.
Let's see which races were taken out because they said some of them they weren't happy with.
Probably the dark elf equivalent, but it's like dark merman equivalent or something.
They said definitely elf, halfling, dark mirror, dwarf, and human are going to be in. Ogre's going to be in. The fuck was it? Was it the Scar? Scar was not going to be in, and
Yeah,
Gnome
not
I think.
those. But see, they had the models for Gnome. That's what's crazy.
I think they said they weren't happy with them or something.
Mm.
They said they will be in eventually, but not for early access.
Oh.
I mean, they're fucking unique. Let's
It's
just say that.
disappointing because we all know how much Wes loves gnomes.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, he fucking loves gnomes. Gnomes are his jam.
Get a hot on, stick it right in that gnome's ass, and ride him till dawn.
It just looks so big in their little hands.
It's the way to do it, brother.
Like a baby holding an apple.
Oh god, that's filthy.
Wait, where'd Ricky go?
He's working on his hide and sneak. He likes to fuck with people with that shit.
Well, I'm saying you better loot that shit, Ricky.
Fine.
Okay. It would be useful if they actually told me like all the shit. You gonna make me go to the forums?
Paladin's in. That one was another one.
Yeah, Paladin was alright. I played one in this recent early access, and it was alright. I am really apprehensive about their crafting system. Like, it is really fucking grindy. Holy dick.
You mean like EverQuest?
No, it's like worse. Like, it is a weird fucking tree of bullshit. Oh man. Well, actually no, regular EverQuest is probably worse.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, regular EverQuest is probably worse. But Pantheons is like, that is still really grindy.
You can fail at making a sandwich. And all the ingredients are bread, meat, and bread.
Yeah.
I've met some motherfuckers that could fail making fucking toast.
Fucking David Hames, a buddy of mine, was he was a licensed chef for a while, but when he became an alcoholic, he was fucking bad at everything, and that motherfucker was like failing repeatedly at making rice. He's like burning that shit and like going terrible, but he would drink so much that it would mess with his perceptions of time, so you know how long it was on the stove.
Well, that's why you have a timer.
Jesus Christ. Alexa keeps track of all my timers.
I don't particularly want a listening device in my home if I can avoid it.
I have embraced the suck. It has helped me out in a number of legal situations.
Sir, don't be that fucking paranoid. It's a rice cooker. You just don't get the fucking Wi-Fi models.
Yeah, but can you play Doom on that rice cooker?
No, you don't get that type. That is the thing. Like that cheap Chinese shit, I totally agree. I think there is a ton of fucking spyware. You hook that up to your network, yeah.
You clearly haven't watched
They
the
do.
you haven't watched the Prism or Stingray releases.
Department of Homeland Security haven't talked to you, Johnson, multiple times by now.
These people don't usually come and talk to me about me. They usually come and ask me shit about other people so far. So, and usually the people they ask me out actually are sketch as fuck. So far it's been some shit. Except for like the times where I'm like, hey, this guy's sketch. No, really, you should do something. No, this guy's sketch. Oh, now that he's taken a bunch of hostages in his house, now you're getting the SWAT team involved? Like, this could have been avoided, like, a while ago. But then again, people aren't criminals until they do the crime anyway, so, I guess there's something to that.
Pre-crime.
Yeah, you don't want to embrace pre-crime, but it was like, yeah, this when they busted down that guy's fucking house with the fucking MRAP, I was like surprised, but not that surprised. It was like, oh, okay, that's where we are now. And I have his cat. Although now
We do
it's
not
Megan's
need to get
cat.
to some Minority Report bullshit.
No, we don't. Well, I guess now technically Lawrence is Megan's cat. He's a nice cat though.
Oh please, you've never met a pussy you didn't like.
Well, there's one cat, Amon. He's a nice cat like half the time, but he's mostly an outdoor cat during the summer. So,
He's like my cat. This cat's a fucking dick. Hate this cat.
who the fuck is somebody knocking on my door? What the fuck is that?
It's Dale for the job he was supposed to help you with yesterday.
I didn't really like. He was late, but I ended up not really needing him because they didn't send some of the shit, and I ended up mounting the thing myself. I actually got pretty mad and almost was calling somebody else to show up, but he did show up finally.
Oh, did he actually show up after he just left you high and dry?
Yeah, he just fucking left, but then he ended up meeting me over there.
Oh, that's fair.
It was a generally uneventful night, other than the weird electrical storm. Megan was saying she did think she heard thunder though at some point in the night, but I must have just slept through it.
There's been a bunch of it over here this morning.
You gonna go fish for some more mobs?
They got to respawn first.
We got like, well, no, 10 seconds for this lag terror. We've got almost 3.5 minutes for the next geo to pop up.
Oh, I was waiting for the stalag terrors. That's usually the next thing that pops.
Pop.
No? Oh, no. Off a bit. Usually when the timer's up, it takes like 1 or 2 seconds and then it appears. And I just wasted my mint. Accidentally clicking it.
No, fuck. Now who's in the chat?
Ryan,
Oh, what's up, buddy?
not much. I happened to see you online because it looked like my Sunday plans crapped out. So I just wanted to let you know anytime today was good.
Yeah, if we're playing EverQuest for the next some odd bit, but if you want to swing by, I was just I'd tell you what I got, and then if you wanted to do either the Inceptors or the Scout Squad, that would be cool, and let me know how much it is.
Yeah, however you want to do it. I ended up reason I said small batches is I was originally gonna pay just 2,000 point do it yourself chapter Space Marines, but since
Okay.
he's paying for the 40K narrative event, including hotel and airplane,
Like
in January.
Jeff,
Yeah.
Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff. Yeah.
Doesn't he owe you a bunch of money?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
that I want to paint all of it and paint it above what I was originally going to agree for, because that's roughly about balances it out. So I'm expected to get done with this stuff by about September. So a small batch here and there, won't ruin that timetable.
Yeah, there's no major rush. I'm so swamped with work and other shit. Although I'm playing EverQuest right now, that I don't have enough time to paint shit. Plus, my painting area is all messed up from moving everything around. So, yeah, you can just decide what you want, and there's no super rush. Do you prefer, like, how do you prefer to get paid? Like PayPal or Venmo or
PayPal would be best,
okay,
because
cool,
I have PayPal. I don't have Venmo. Just
okay,
do the friends and family.
okay. Yeah, when you get over here and take a look at it, let me know how much you want to do it, and I'll throw some money at you.
Okay. Yeah. I'll have to make sure my Sunday stuff is canceled. If not, it'll be about 7-ish, 8.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did all my work yesterday.
Oh, nice.
When are you going to get back on EverQuest?
I need to get back to it. I haven't been on it for a couple weeks now. And then, but I'm also house sitting for Jeff, so I'm kind of like in between places.
Okay, no, I get that. You don't have a
Yeah, it was like
laptop or something?
I do. I don't know where his modem is to find the Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to ask for it.
All right, going fucking full disconnect analog, huh?
Yeah, I forgot to ask, and my cat's over at his place because that fucking goddamn heat wave.
Oh yeah, where it was like, how fucking high did it get? It was like 104 or some bullshit.
105 was what the
Well,
top
it was
out.
105. I know it was pretty fucking high.
Yeah, it topped out at 105, and so you remember the one? What was it? The 2021 one? Remember that one?
Yeah, I didn't. Wasn't it like 108 or some shit like that?
Yeah, the worst day it was 115, and my place, I had blackout curtains up, and I felt really bad going to work I had the little cat, the calico, for over just slightly over a year, and I went to work, and I had as much cool down stuff as I could run. I came home, and it was like an easy bake furnace. Opened up all the windows, everything I could. Poor thing was panting. She was like up against where all of like the fans intersected, and I rushed her over to the ER, that emergency vet thing on Market,
Yeah.
and made sure she was all right. But I felt so bad. The poor thing was panting.
Yeah, they got another emergency vet off of, where the fuck is that? It's not off of Liberty, or it's off of it's like Liberty and Madrona. And that
Yeah,
one's pretty good. That's why I take the cats too as well. Although they're fucking expensive as an evet. But yeah, the fucking heat will get your fucking animals. You got to watch out for them.
I was so concerned, and then well, this time, so Chef paid me some of the house sitting money. I got a whatchamacallit, portable AC.
Okay, I was gonna say I think I have an extra. So if you ended up without an AC, I could spot you one. But if you got one, that's cool. These ACs are all pretty mid. None of them are incredible because all the incredible ones I have installed in my house. So
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, this one, it's like I don't remember. It's like 800 power or something. Whatever. It's kind of like a low end one, but all it's
probably
gonna be doing is cooling down a single bedroom. It shouldn't be that bad.
yeah. You don't have like vaulted ceilings or some crap in your bedroom.
I don't.
Okay, good. Yeah, mine has fucking vaulted ceilings for some stupid ass reason. So I had to put I think the one I got on there is like 14,000 BTUs or something
Wow.
in order to get it to work, and it works pretty well. But the one I had in there previously was on like 6,000 BTUs, and it wasn't cutting it. It was not doing it.
Crazy. Yeah, let me go look it up. It was originally like $500 or something from Walmart.
$500 from Walmart. That should be a good one. That shouldn't be a shit one. What Walmart do you spend $500 on an AC hat?
I ordered it online.
Oh, okay.
From Walmart. Let me find the thing.
Yeah, you can kind of get a decent one for 500. You should be buying like a 6,000 BTU one for 500. They got ones that are like 8 or 9,000 BTU over at Walmart for like $240.
Yeah, but it was on sale for like 180.
Oh, it's one of those things. Okay.
Yeah, but it was like originally like a $500 one. I didn't care. I'm like, I need AC. I got money for an AC. It's like priority right now.
Yeah, no, I get it. You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, especially because you know, it's just not gonna get any cooler.
Yeah, global climate change is a bitch. We're going to be probably dealing with this stuff out into October.
Yep. And I remember this summer, or not summer, winter came flipping late.
Yeah,
And when it did come, it was a cold one.
it's probably going to be weird again this year.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's see. Yeah, then there was the other day you like posted something about long legs or something. I ended up watching A Quiet Place instead. I wasn't sure about that movie.
oh, yeah, I think I accidentally posted that thing. Because people were commenting on it, and I was like, I don't remember posting this at all.
Yeah,
Uh,
I just happened to see it, which I was like, kind of like, oh, that's kind of funny because I was considering that because it was so hot. But you know, so I've been sleeping at Jeff's place because come home and it's empty. There's no cat. She's over there with his 2 cats, and if he's paying for the whole thing in January, it kind of needs her to get used to his place and his cats while we're gone for like a week or whatever. Anyways,
what's he doing now? Is he still working off that land money from the land sale?
Yeah. Since his mom passed away, it's all his now.
Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, fucking Wes got so tired of hearing us talking, he just fucking slash queued.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still trying to find it.
What are you trying to find?
Oh, I ended up deleting the email and I can't find it in the thing, but I should be able to find it from the Walmart thing. That's where I should have looked first, right?
Wow, he just fucking rage quit. All right. I
Okay.
don't know what the fuck's going on with him.
Mine just lost his net. Usually, Discord don't come off right away.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time he's had bad internet issues.
It's been going around. We had a thing here where we had like no power for something like 7 or 8 hours over here the other day.
You heard about like all the airports shut down for a
Oh,
while.
from CrowdStrike, yeah. We don't use CrowdStrike for fucking anything at any of the offices I'm at, so and I have them on like a 30-day like rotational delay for updates. So for this reason, where somebody will pop out an update for Windows, it will like work everything, and then they'll get rid of it the next day. I have it on like a 30-day rotational delay, except for like super critical priorities, and that has saved our ass multiple times.
So I
But
found it. Wow, the price increased. So it's $195 now, but whatever. So it's an ACO or something. It's 500 BTU. Portable air conditioner, dehumidifier, fan, 3-in-1 AC with a 24-hour timer.
okay, I thought they usually measured BTUs in the thousands.
Yeah, I honestly don't know anything. It's like it's the cheapest one I can find.
1,000 is generally like stronger than of the ACs. Depending on what, I'm not talking about a house AC, but like something you put into a window, you're looking at like 400 to maybe 1,000, but that's usually a pretty big rig.
There's an extra zero on there. Am I tripping balls? Or did I just get something really crazy?
It covers 250 square feet, which is more than enough, And all I did was put it at 78, and then turn it on low, and it'll tell you the temperature of the room. It'll turn on when it's above the temperature you set, and then when it turns itself off, and So it's been keeping things cool. I haven't had the cat over with it yet, but yeah. What I've been doing now is go to work, obviously, come home, I'll paint stuff for a little bit, do some online stuff, then go over to his place in the morning, make sure the cats are taken care of, litter box, plants and stuff are watered, stay up for about an hour, doing other things, and then they go to bed, and then Brenna should just wake up there and check all the cats stuff before I go to work, which is kind of easier that way.
All right.
Yeah, he wants nothing against his paint scheme. He wants a really bright silver main, like power armor, and then blue shoulder pads, and then purple rim because it's supposed to be 7th Company. And so and then like where the Imperial Eagle is white, and then pretty much the basic, and they're taking a little bit longer, so you added all this extra shit. So I'm like, wow, okay, we got hand grenades, and belt pouches and stuff that normally isn't present on Marines.
All right.
That's not a bad scheme. Once I paint more of them, obviously it'll become faster. Like I can pretty much dry brush the Marine, basically get because I got a lead belcher spray, and then I hit it with the whatever it's called here, Iron Warriors or Iron Hand Steel, because it's like it's a base but paint, but it's brighter than lead belcher. Then I'll wash it all with Millen oil, wait for it to dry, then dry brush on Ruin Fang Steel, and then lightly dry brush the Storm Host silver onto it, and then the main body of the damn Marine's done.
Yeah, you should see some of Kyle's paint schemes. Some of his paint schemes are kind of jarring. He has this paint scheme for Dark Eldar that has like no fucking contrast on it at all, and no no edge highlighting, so they just look like they're black with a few purple bits. Like he just like primed them, and then that was it. And I was like, I don't know, dog. This does not look like a complete paint scheme to me.
And I've been taking pictures for Jeff, and
Whose
let's
whose
just admit
loot?
it.
Whose loot is it?
Let's just admit I have a really low end, cheap Walmart smartphone, so it
Mine
takes
still
shit
don't.
pictures.
Okay.
Yeah, so it takes shit pictures, and I know that, and so I took pictures of him, and he's like, I don't like the shoulder pads, and I was like, well, that's a prominent area, Chuck. So it's really hard for me not to do the base coat, shade around the edges with a shader, and then like do a layer, and then a lighter layer, and then a highlight. It's just so difficult. It's a prominent area, so you want it to stand out, especially on a marine, because it's kind of like their herald. It's prominent right there in your face. You know exactly what I'm talking about, because it's like kind of a main focus of marine. It's their shoulders in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
You want that kind of part to look good, and then on his test ones, I was like, you really want those Imperial Eagle silver too? I'm like, because it blends right into your power armor.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Silver Skulls kind of have some sort of stuff like that, but they still have enough like contrasting between different shades of silver and metallics to have things stand out.
Yeah, like some of his reference pictures, I was like, yeah, that's been airbrushed, bro. Uh, you can either pay someone with an airbrush, buy me an airbrush, and wait for me to learn how to use it, or you can take my old way of doing it. And he wants it really bright, and I was like, I'll do my best, but I am painting so much stuff grim dark, Blanchard style, that it's hard to make it really bright.
Have you been doing much of the old world lately? I've been seeing your post occasionally on the Shiv Discord. Are you getting back into that?
I was going to try yesterday to go down to Corvallis to play, but I was just so busy with stuff that I wasn't able to. But yes, I remaking 2 cakes.
Okay. I've been meaning on getting my orc army up to snuff to play some old world, but I haven't had time to do shit lately.
Yeah, I heard that one. I want to see my lunch is ready, and I'll get back to you in a bit.
Okay.
Did you want me to meet you in Monmouth, or did you want to meet over at Shiv or something?
It was not too much trouble if you're down for meeting me in Independence. That would be cool. If you can't, though, let me know, and I'll see if I can squeeze it out. I just didn't want to have to go and play car shuffle in my driveway and do weird shit.
I should be able to. I'll let you know when I'm on my way. How about that?
All right, that sounds good, man.
All right. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, sounds good.
I didn't realize Sume was that young.
He's not. He's older than both of us.
Seriously? He sounds like a 12-year-old.
Yeah, he's like 48.
Still sounds 12.
He's a good friend of mine, but he is
No,
very
he sounds young. I don't.
well.
Mean he
He's very autistic.
well, still, he sounds young. So.
Yeah, I was hiring him to paint a few models because he needs the money. So
You and your charity work.
but he's an alright guy.
In Discord with him, so like I've typed back and forth with him. I just never had him on.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he seemed pretty cool.
Is he still texting Cat a lot?
No clue.
Yeah,
I'm
he.
kinda- but,
It's not just Cat. He texts like a ton of people a lot. So it just made me funny. It made me laugh when fucking Cat was like, "What the fuck, C-Way? Why are you always texting me?" I was like, "Yeah, he does that." Cracks me up. He's got a huge hate boner for Dale though. Those two fucking watching those two interact cracks me the fuck up.
funny.
Because they used to be really good friends and now they're like frenemies, which is fucking funny.
What happened?
He just got tired of Dale's bullshit.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
He's like, fucking Dale's like shady and annoying, and he's just getting fucking, he's just been getting fucking tired of it. It just cracks me the fuck up. So what happened to Wes? He just fucking rage quit?
I don't know.
He didn't say anything, did he?
He's been kind of offset this week. I'm not sure what's going on.
Alright. Unit Quakes. Yep, that one.
Oh, their internet blinked out, and so he's gonna hit the road so he can get back up to his apartment before too late.
Oh, right, okay.
That's fair.
How long is that drive?
About 2.5, 3 hours.
Oh, I mean, that's not incredible, but that's not too bad. I was worried it was like 8 or some shit.
No, it's usually about 3 hours.
3 hours is
But
a bit
it's every fucking weekend. And
Yeah,
either he's driving down to Rogersville or Dana's driving up to meet him in Kansas City. So one way or the other.
That makes sense.
They're working on getting the house cleaned up and updated and everything so they can sell it and just permanently move to Kansas City. So whose loot turn is it?
I think it's still Ricky's. I don't think we've had it named in a little bit.
That's what I was thinking.
Kind of always bugs me when Chris is doing favors for Jeff because Jeff kind of fucked him for a couple of years on a fucking contract, and he didn't make any money on it. Like, he was working for his business, but the clause in the contract was that he would start getting paid when the business made a profit, and it never. He like fucked with it so that it never officially made a profit. So Chris worked for him for years and didn't get paid at all. He had to do 3 jobs or some shit. But then as soon as he closed the business down, Jeff came into millions through a land sale and didn't fucking pay Chris shit. So
Well, that's fucked up.
yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Like, and they're friends too. So it's like he's kind of using them a bit. But with friends like that, who needs enemies, right?
No doubt.
But Chris works like 2 or 3 jobs. He works some pretty hard jobs too to make things go. But he does enjoy some Warhammer, and we talk Warhammer a lot. He's gonna paint some models for me. I'm gonna give him some choices and see how he turns out. Hopefully, it doesn't take Hopefully, it doesn't take a year to fucking resolve them, though. Last guy that I had paint some models for me, it took him more than a calendar year to do 3 models.
Jesus.
And he told me, "Oh, I just didn't feel inspired by it." And I was like, "Bitch, I let you fucking pick which models they were, and you could just pick something else." He kept bugging me for a bigger project. I was like, "No, this is literally a test. Finish these fucking models, and then we'll talk about it. This is a test to see, how you do." And it took a long time, and so after the end of it, I was like, "No, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna go somewhere else." Although the models he did give me were pretty good. He did do a good job on them, so there's that. It wasn't like I was massively out a bunch of money, and they were Star Wars Legion models, and I'm not playing Star Wars Legion anytime soon. That's why I was doing this as like a test. But with Chris,
I got an AFK a second.
okay, I know that I'm gonna still give him some stuff that's not that big of a deal, but I'm pretty sure he'll probably be all right by it.
I'm back. I just soon got back with the nephews from the pool, so
All right.
they're just loud. It makes the dog anxious. He's like, oh, more little faces that I can lick.
I need to start getting some kill team going. I haven't done that in a bit, and I'm concerned they're going to have a new edition here soon. Got to get that shit going. I don't have fucking time to do anything, though. Man, still no name. This is like a dry spell. Okay, well, while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle right quick.
All right.
Yes. Back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh, I think I had too much lemonade.
Welcome back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Well, I was kicking sugar for like a while. I probably should get back to it, but now it feels like if I eat like or drink anything with sugar, it's like a little bit goes like a long way, and I'm feeling like shit in like 5 minutes. I'm not diabetic. I just got tested for that, but ugh.
I could go without sugar in foods though, but scotch.
Well, okay, that's different. I gotta start watching my blood pressure though. Fucking Kyle is 34, and that motherfucker's rocking like a 179 over like 150 something blood pressure.
Jesus
And I was
Christ.
like, holy shit. He was in the ER recently over and over again, and it's been over his blood pressure. Now they got him on emergency blood pressure meds for all his shit, like the hardcore shit. I forget what they fucking call it, but uh, I was like, dude, you're 34. Like, what the fuck? Although he did gain, it was like 80 pounds in a year and a half.
Wow, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, because he's like 420 now, and he's like 5'10"
Damn.
or 11.
I'm,
So,
I'm fucking
I'm hovering between 250, 260, and I feel bad.
Yeah, I know I need to lose a little weight, but I'm trying to get him to switch his schedule around so he can start going to the gym with me. And even if he just does like basic shit, to be better than nothing. He did go with the gym with me and Dale a couple times back in May, and he was doing all right. We weren't doing anything too crazy, but he was generally doing better than Dale. And Dale's a stick person. But you need to stick with that because 34 and you have the blood pressure, somebody who's like in their fucking 60s.
Yeah, shit. I
Uh,
was taking blood pressure meds when I had insurance, and mine wasn't that bad. I think at worst I was at like, I think 140 over 100.
and that's not,
But
I mean, that's not great, but that's not like bad, bad. That's like,
yeah, that's not like, oh, we gotta go to the ER. But
yeah.
it was still not great. But shit, now I'm not taking anything because I don't have insurance, so I can't get medication. So, eh,
Tell you, man, we can get you on that VA stuff.
yeah, I probably should do that, and I don't want to, so I haven't.
No, I get it. Oh, shit. I forgot we didn't clear this guy.
But yeah, between tinnitus and like back injury shit, and I can't be in a group of people without wanting to fucking stab somebody in the throat. Yeah,
That's
I should probably have some VA stuff going on.
probably. And COVID's the one that really got me fucking weird about crowds and shit. I don't know what it
Dude,
was, but
like
fuck.
that just exacerbated it because it's like gave the opportunity for everything to fucking download and not be around people, and then being around people again, it's just like I'll either get nauseous or violent.
Yeah, I get annoyed around crowds really easily. And especially like crowds where everyone's like coughing or doing weird shit. And it's like, dog, we just had a fucking pandemic and you ain't learned shit about anything. And though,
No, mine's lack of like people's situational awareness.
oh, well, yeah, that bugs the shit
And
out of me
so
too.
like I'll be like we try to plan our visits so that I go to Costco. Like it opens at 10, I'm there at 9:45, and ideally they open the doors like about 10 minutes early. We can run through, get all our shit done, and we're out like by the time people get in there. But sometimes we don't make it that early, and there's a lot of people there, and I will get straight up verbal with some folks. They're like, "Really? You're just gonna stop your cart right there in the middle of the freaking aisleway and block everybody off because you're a dick?" And they're
Yeah.
just looking at me like, "What?"
Well, because a lot of people, like, they're insulated from their fucking repercussions of their own actions. So, nobody
Or
does
I'll just
fucking.
straight up, I'll run into people's carts. I'll just push them out of the fucking way.
Somebody needs to give some people a fucking wake up call. Fuck.
Are you volunteering, Johnson?
Oh, to give people a wake up call? The problem with me is I keep running into people who are like probably dangerous to the public and shit. So that ends up being kind of a fucking issue and running into fucking weirdos.
That's fair.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 8 fizzles in a row. Nice. The thing that always throws me is at gaming conventions when I go to use the John and people go in there and they don't fucking wash their hands. They go in there, they'll take a big mean shit or a bunch of piss, and they'll just walk right out. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's never like really young guys. It's always like 50, 60-year-old motherfuckers doing it. And I'm just like, dude, come on, really? That's gross. It's not just that it's like a bathroom and you took shit or piss or whatever. It's also a public bathroom, which is probably probably
That's
also
at
filthy.
first.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Fort Myer.
Yo,
There is a gaming convention apparently going on in McMinnville toward the end of it's either the near end of August or the end of August. I need to look into it on what they're doing, but we should hit that up. It's like $10 for the whole weekend.
and I work Fridays, Saturdays, and sometimes Sundays.
You can enjoy a day of it.
What's up? A named fucking geode. What's up?
Yeah, I forgot they existed.
I thought they were extinct.
I thought I was gonna have to loot forever.
Are you working Labor Day this weekend or this year?
What day does that fall on?
First weekend of September. That would be fuck, I don't know. It's usually like
Do schedules that far out?
it's like 4th through 7th or something like that.
Wait, is it the 4th or is it the 7th?
Well, it's like usually like a 3-day week. What the fuck? All right, here, let me look. It would be the 6th through the 8th, I think. Does it not tell me? Well, this fucking stupid calendar. Ugh.
Well, if it's not have anything to do with the ABC community, there's no reason for it to be on the calendar.
I mean, this is an important one for everybody. It's a big deal. This is one we actually should be celebrating, but
Labor doesn't have any power anymore.
well, actually, it's flipping around because we just had like a first unit in Microsoft, we had a thing in Tesla, and Amazon's talking about unionizing. So it might be flipping around.
Unions out there, I'm saying they're powerless and they will be destroyed if they cause them any real problem.
I don't know. The writers unions, the Screen Actors Guilds strike every
Please,
4 to
they're all
6 years.
gods, and guess what? It killed them.
No, they made a ton of money. What are you talking about? This last one made like the writers got fucked, but all the other unions ended up actually making a ton more money.
Yeah, the people that are getting hired, but none of them are doing anything. There is no reality TV show. There is no actual the production has screeched to a halt. No one is working.
Onto important shit. Since Ricky got the last named, it's Karth is on loot duty now.
Alrighty.
Please take over for me.
Would you oh, you got Ship Ruby. Okay, cool.
I got a Ruby.
But yeah, Labor Day, we're talking about doing something. I thought there was a gaming convention going on, but there might not be. I may just get a bunch of people together and run some shit. Do like a weekend long fucking hoo-yah to stay out of the heat.
Smoke a brisket, and make some chorizo cabbage, and some elote corn.
Apparently, we're going to Texas to hang out with Jay, so...
It's a bit of a trip for a weekend, but...
Yeah, we'll make it a week. Yeah, that's alright.
We'll go hang out and run some fucking games and shit. I got like a fuckload of good games I want to run. I got this shit. So I bought all this shit to do Call of Cthulhu in the Old West. And some of these fucking modules are really fucking good, but nobody will fucking play that shit. Well, they'll play regular Call of Cthulhu, but Call of Cthulhu in the Old West is rad as fuck. But I've also got a bunch of like D&D shit, Pathfinder shit, and all this stuff. So I've been meaning to like dust some shit up. I could even do some Shadowrun.
Get you guys down, we'll get Wes down. It's like we'll just do a big fucking gaming week.
Yeah, that shit would be tight.
I'll smoke a bunch of shit, and we'll have food for all week. It'll be great.
Yeah, all my offices and shit closed for Labor Day, so I know I'm gonna have it off unless there's something really weird going on. I did have to establish a zeros on a check for my vacation next weekend, so it's like, how many zeros on this check? Because I told Megan, like, how many zeros should I tell them where you'd be cool with like losing a day of vacation? She was like, she looked at me and I said $5,000, and I said, that's it, just 5,000? Oh, okay. And so I put 5,000 on it. I do not anticipate anything happening at all, but there's at least like a, hey, I'm going on vacation. I've cleared it. All this shit. It's only 4 days. If you really, really need me to do something, here's how much money it's going to cost you. And every now and then they have paid up.
Cool.
This year they.
I sent a general picture for you in Discord, basically summarizing what you have to deal with.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
You are that Nebraska guy, though.
I'm that Nebraska guy. I tend to shit on like AAA games a lot due to like Stardew Valley and like Larian Studios and a bunch of these guys are like these like small, like 1-3 to some less than 100 guy studios pumping out these fucking really good deals, and then you get some shit like Starfield or something where it feels all half baked and it's like what the fuck is happening here with all this shit? But yeah,
What do you mean? Bethesda's always relied on their customer base to actually make their games playable.
well, Starfield's the first one where people have kind of given up on it. They had a bunch of like big projects in the work, but nobody wants to do it, and their excuses have been like the game isn't as enjoyable as other fucking games. I actually thought a lot of it was okay, but I didn't think it was like a maze nuts. A lot of the shit that I think my biggest problem was the shit that I thought I was going to really enjoy that was way different than some of the other shit you regularly do ended up being very bland. And then the shit that that I was like, oh, it's just going to be another fucking thing, ended up being alright. So it kind of threw my expectations on ahead. And after playing games like Void Crew or some other fucking games with like space, it's like, really, we could have had this shit for space stuff instead of what's going on in Starfield.
Yeah,
Like
I
it's
thought
like
Starfield was going to have a better story, and the storyline was almost like an afterthought. It was like, yeah, there's a story, but
well,
it's not really important to the game.
it felt a lot like the side stories were almost in a weird way the main story. Like the Terramorph storyline was more interesting than the main storyline. There were a bunch of like side storylines, like the one where there's one where you like meet these guys who were set ahead of a fucking or they were set ahead of a colony, and then it turned out like people discovered warp drive and beat them to it, and so they were like basic time capsule. That one you could have built the whole fucking game on that one.
Yeah, that was interesting. Like that was a cool fucking discovery.
They did do that. It's called Outriders.
Yeah.
But yeah, the main storyline is just kind of like, I guess.
Yes. So I don't know. My faith in Bethesda has been kind of shaken as of late. Don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna play all their shit, but because you never know, it could be like Baldur's Gate 3, where you're just like, which I still need to get out of chapter 1 on that. I haven't.
You haven't chapter 1?
I'm still in chapter 1. Yeah, I know. I was playing with Dale, and we were doing a stream of it, and I need to get the fuck out of it.
Played that shit like 3 times through, like solo and group good, and then group evil.
I was watching this shit where Sean Astin and Elijah Wood were playing it, and that shit was fucking hilarious because Elijah Wood was playing the Dark Urge, and he was like really embracing it, which I thought was fucking funny.
not surprise me.
I haven't programmed my robot in a minute. What? Oh, all right. Come on. Do this again. So, green, boom. See what we get. Wait, is this alright? Yeah, green server. Okay. And did you have any? You still have what? Improved invisibility on your spells, and what was the other one? Oh, it was Illusion Ixar, I think.
Yeah, of the ones I was hoping you'd find, but not a huge. The improved invisibility one's nice, just because it's fixed.
Yeah, that would be. I'm gonna add that one to the robot. I've never seen this motherfucker for sale, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. So I was saying we have to go get one instead of like instead of fucking buying it.
Doing the quest instead of buying it. No.
Well, no, for the embalmer skinning knife, I never see that motherfucker for sale. Like
I think I've seen it like once or twice.
Yeah, like it's because it's nice. You just fucking cook that bitch and you got yourself some fucking bandages. I have never heard of that item before until somebody was like, "Oh yeah, here's some items out of this bitch," and I was like, "Yeah, that one would be nice." It's not like end of the world sort of thing because I'm not so poor I can't afford fucking bandages. But like a camp like this where you don't want to leave and go buy more bandages, that would be fucking sweet.
Pop.
God damn it, get the fuck back here. Oh, he really likes you. There we go.
My alacrity. It's gone.
I wonder how blind works on these guys. They don't have fucking eyeballs. I was wrong. Apparently stun does work on them.
They see with their teeth.
Ugh. Alright, got all my things on watch. Cobalt breastplate, improved invisibility, and embalmer's skinning knife. We'll see if anybody sells anything rad. So what do you guys think of Star Wars Outlaws?
Don't know anything about it.
Well, it's a Star Wars game that has outlaws in it.
Okay. Don't know anything about it.
Yeah. Well, it's got a lot of news lately because they have like it starts at like $70 for like the standard, but they have like season pass and all this other shit. And it's something like $130, which is crazy to me.
I also took a very beautiful main character and uglied the shit out of her. I love the actress.
I don't have money, so I'm not playing it.
Until
I get a job.
Yeah, no, I get that. But that's been a thing they've been doing lately, though, is going full fucking Monsters Ball with the fucking with all the monsters with the fucking main characters, as they've been doing that a lot lately. That's what they were critiquing. Yeah, that's what they were critiquing with. What was it, the new Fable game they keep previewing, where she's like not incredible, or the one of the Lara Croft games, the Tomb Raider games, they made her kind of like average looking. That's a big thing on the left right now. It's supposed to be something about like reasonable, attainable standards of beauty, but I don't know. It's all the same people are big into filters, so It kind of doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, well, the people that care about that shit aren't the people that are buying the games.
Or
So
playing them, yeah. That's the thing. It's like a
yeah,
weird there's a disconnect between the actual buying audience, the perceived audience, and the people making the game. They have that meme that was floating around where the guy was selling a game and a bunch of people thought it was cool, and one guy speaks out and says, "Oh, this is awful. It doesn't have this shit that I want in it, and it should be done this way." And so they changed the game, and then all the people are like, "No, this isn't what we want anymore." So they leave, and it's just that guy left. And they said, "Okay, are you going to buy the game?" And he said, "I was never fucking really interested in the game to begin with. I just wanted to see if you change it." And that's a lot about what's going on.
yeah, for sure.
Fuck you, Gianid. This is my tunnel. The one game I'd hoped would have gotten really good, and I've heard it's actually good now, but I haven't played it in like a while, is Star Wars The Old Republic. I'd hoped when that came out that it was going to be fucking badass. And it had elements that were badass in it, it just didn't have an end game. But I kind of worry that, that was one of the last good Star Wars games. Although I heard the Jedi Survivor series is pretty good.
Yeah, I enjoyed. I didn't really get much time playing on the second one, but I really enjoyed the first one.
I definitely enjoyed playing the Old Republic. Like the storylines, I thought were really well done.
Yeah, I heard it's good now. I've heard that the stuff they did with the Eternal Empire and some of the stuff after that is supposed to be really good. But
I know that they were good when they started, and then they went to shit with some of the releases. Yeah, and then supposedly it's good again, but I don't know. That was like that was the only game where I actually enjoyed playing PvP. I was like astonished at that.
yeah, the only other game that I think I've ever enjoyed PvP with was like Dark Age of Camelot, which is renowned for having the being the only game with enjoyable PvP, other than Eve, but Eve is Eve.
I don't want PvP with Eve. I just want to fucking be a Care Bear and mine shit and make shit and sell it without getting fucking harassed by pirates.
Well, that's why no one will remember your name.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's the reason I don't fucking play the game. I've actually talked to a few guys. Is like I'm thinking about joining Goon Swarm and just being a private miner and mining shit for them because like that's what I want to do. It's like as long as I can keep progressing and just mine shit and make shit, then I'm happy. I don't want to PvP.
I don't have any big MMO ambitions at the moment, other than fucking around with this. I might fuck around with some more City Heroes in the reasonable future, but um, yeah, big MMO ambitions. I'll probably play the Pantheon early access because I did enjoy the game once I got out of the newbie area. I think it would be fun with a lot of friends. But I made a bunch of weird friends on the last playtest. I should have. I don't know. I got really hyper focused into crafting and sunk a bunch of time into it, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. 'Cause it was real grindy. It was nice to get all the fucking bank boxes done, all the goddamn bags done, and be all like decked out in fucking space to the point where I could carry so much shit that I'd be ultra megazord fucking encumbered. Because I'd have just more slots than shit I could carry. It was nice to have like full like ashen bronze and be all like decked out, but it was a huge fucking grind. But I think the only MMO that's really like kind of tickled my fancy, so to speak, is Monsters and Memories. I really enjoyed Monsters and Memories. I had a lot of fun with that one. Let's see how much time we got. We got like a few minutes. We'll dig around and see what we get. Yeah, Monsters and Memories felt like a legit EverQuest sequel. I enjoyed that one.
Yeah, it's been pretty good so far, given what it is.
Yep.
But it would be really nice if it gets flushed out more.
Yeah. I ended up doing a shitload of that Wormsbane dungeon. That shit was that shit was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've done. I camped the entrance for a while with a couple of folks, but I haven't really like done the dungeon.
It's pretty difficult. It reminds me of Befallen, but like it reminds me a lot of Befallen. It's bigger than Befallen, but the themes are somewhat the same. Supposedly, there's like a whole middle game, like level 30 kind of thing that we didn't even get close to. That was going on because a bunch of people were sharing screenshots from zones that are definitely too buku. So next time we fuck around with it, we'll have to see if we can level up some more. I did find a better croc camp, so apparently I wasn't tripping balls. They did move the crocs. It just took me a while to fucking find where the crocs were at. Gianid.
Look at that timing.
Playing that Goblin Shadow Knight, though, fucking cracked me up. It's just a ridiculous concept of a character.
I kind of like my dwarf wizard with the longsword.
Yeah, that shit was funny. It's like, what? Wizards can use swords? Because that early a level, anybody fucking whacks with that big ass fucking greatsword is like, yeah, that's significant damage.
Oh yeah, it just chunks life off. And it's easy to spot that dwarf running with that big fucking sword.
It is nice that a lot of my like EverQuest skill set transfers almost directly over to Monsters and Memories. That is kind of a nice thing. I was able to do like a complete CR with my fucking Shadow Knight out of like pretty far into Wormsbane in front of like a ghost camp, and that surprised me. Although everybody kind of got on my shit about it because we were all right. I'm gonna be pulling two well, I'm gonna almost be pulling two stalags. Although this guy does have soothe, so but oh well. Because I ended up feigning death after it was like I was the last one standing, the whole party had wiped, and they got kind of like miffed about it. And there was no way I was going to tank like 9 fucking mobs on myself because I wasn't even like the main tank. I was like the tertiary tank. We had like 3 tanks, and I ended up dragging everybody's corpses out, and I only got a thank you from like one motherfucker. I was like, really? You guys are just mad because I didn't die? Like, your guys' shit would have been in the, like, depths of shit. Like, who's gonna fish your corpse out? You?
Right.
People get fucking really weird about that shit, though.
I rebuffed everybody, but I'm really starting to fall asleep. So I'm gonna.
Oh, are you? Alright.
Well, yeah, I've been up since about this time yesterday.
Okay, well, hey, man, thanks for hanging with us.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
you gonna try to get on tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely. Well, I'll probably get on later on tonight too. It's just I need a little bit of sleep at
Okay,
some point.
no.
All right. Well, you guys have fun.
Yep. I'll just hang out with Johnson and Captain Silencio.
So, oh,
That's
so Lindsay.
Admiral Silencio to you, sir. All right. See you guys.
All right, man. Later.
Man,
Yeah,
that last
later,
5
man.
seconds takes forever.
Yeah, the last 5 seconds does take forever.
Nah.
Let's see, who got what? Oh, Gianid. Alright. This guy really likes you. Did you root him or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that would do it. It's still Cartharian's loot, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
at least I think so.
What a fucking day. I still can't believe fucking Biden's actually stepping down. It's like, it's good, but it's like, they're talking about running Kamala Harris. Makes me wonder if that's who they're really going to run.
No, there's no way. Like they have to know that that's a losing fucking gambit right there. I mean, Biden stepping down is a good move, but Kamala is not going to win against Trump. Hate to say it, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't see it happening either. That's no fucking, I don't know. It seems
Yeah,
like
Kamala's kind of cringe anyway.
This has been a really weird half of the year.
I just don't know who the heck they're going to put up there. So they've got to find somebody that's anybody strong enough to take that position.
Well, I wouldn't say anybody. There's one person who I bet thinks they're strong enough to take the position that I wouldn't want to see run.
Well, yeah, I don't want Hillary there either.
Man. Wow, everybody is just like fucking flat out. Everybody on my fucking Facebook feed is like, oh yeah, Trump's got this now. Like, they pretty much just handed it to us. Like, geez, all right. I'm going to hear the same shit. Oh, Trump's going to suspend the election or suspend elections moving forward. It's just going to be 3 terms of Trump and all this shit. It's like, I don't think so. I think he's going to go into it, make as much money as he can, pardon himself, do all this shit, and then bounce. But what can I say? The man did, like, kind of take a bullet for the country and is still in, so that is definitely something.
That's like saying you survived a fucking assault by a toddler.
I was watching one of Dave Chappelle's skits, and he was saying that he wished he hadn't done the SNL thing because he said that the black community should give Donald Trump a chance if he gives the black community a chance, and then later he's like, I really wish I hadn't said that. He's like saying everyone was saying, "Oh yeah, what's wrong with your boy?" And they're like figured he was a huge Trump supporter. And he's like, I just said that to be, congenial. I didn't say that because I meant it. That was fucking funny.
Yeah, I know he was talking about when Trump was running. He was like, all you people talking about Trump is going to be good for you. Like, no, he's not good for white folks. He's good for rich folks. So he's not good for you. He's good for me. Oh, ding 43.
Nice. We're gonna be getting once we get to get you to 44, 45. It's gonna be some obnoxious bullshit there for a little bit because you got some camps you gotta do.
I find it kind of crazy that I've gone from 35 to 43 just doing Crystal Caverns.
Heck. Uh-oh. Well, that's work, so give me a second. Yeah, I could do it probably Tuesday. My Monday is just filled up. Yeah. I was seeing with something. There was a big electrical storm last night, so if you show up tomorrow and there's something weird going on, like, yeah, take it. Well, I always plan to try to be up there early, but sometimes weird shit happens. Yeah. I'm don't anticipate there being a problem. Like all the batteries are up, everything's good, but you never know. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I do. All right. Okay, that wasn't so bad. You want me to come by and install an UPS battery? But that can happen sometime this week. Installing UPS batteries aren't that crazy, but the dude's had like two knee replacements twice, so I don't expect him to crawl under a desk and do it. Alright, let's see. What is popped around here? Should be something. So we've got a little bit till the Geonid. Fucking spiders biting my asshole.
Well, stop shaking your moneymaker in front of the spiders.
Yeah, so these guys just keep screaming, "I eat ass!" Jesus. My friend's boyfriend is 91. Holy shit.
Going after that old money?
No, she's like 78. We used to drink and talk politics at the country club, and now I bump into her at the winery from time to time. And I should go over there because I bet she has some crazy shit to say about all this shit that's going on.
It seems less absurd at that age, but still, like, when he was at the age of legal drinking, she was 9.
Yeah.
That gap seems kind of weird. Granted, like, he's
Well,
damn near a centurion.
yeah, they've been dating for about 6 or 7 years now. She was married to another guy until like he died 15 years ago. They've been dating for about 7, I guess. I guess they knew each other in college. She went to law school and they wouldn't award her a law degree because she was a woman.
Yeah, that's about right.
And she has all the shit for it, so she didn't. I told her, I was like, you know, you could just write them and they'll give it to you now, right? Like, you don't even need to do some shit. To be like, hey, I did this coursework. Like, you should give me my fucking degree. Because it was like, they're flat out like, a woman can't be a lawyer. It was the reason. She even has a letter where they say that shit. It was even like some crazy shit. It was like, a woman's place was, tending to her husband and being in the kitchen and shouldn't be, arguing with legal minds. Women didn't have like the mindset for it. It's like, yeah, you just need to show them that fucking letter and they'll just give it to you. And she's like, why the fuck would I want to do that? So,
Hey, I'm gonna head out, pick up an order really quick, and then I'm gonna head down to Independence. So I'll see you in about 40 minutes or so.
oh, okay. Yeah. We're still doing EverQuest Crystal Caverns, so yeah.
Okay. I don't know how long that any of that takes.
As long as we want it to.
I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, sounds good, man. Thought he was coming by till like 8. But that's okay, that won't take very long.
Well, he's just picking up models to paint, right?
Yeah. Well, he likes to talk, so it might be a second, but no, it shouldn't take very long. Hey, I hit 39.
Nice. I got about an hour, and then I'm gonna need to go cook some dinner.
Okay. It'd be a good time to take a break. In like about 40 minutes to an hour. We could always come back at it or do one of the other things a little later. Give me a chance for me to check on my cat. See how he's doing.
Yeah, I know Wes will be getting back to KC sometime around there. I don't know if he's going to want to play this or if he wants to play Once Human.
Okay.
Really digging Once Human. It's a pretty fleshed out, fun game for something that's free. That just like they make money off of selling cosmetics.
Yeah, I'll have to give it a shot. See how it goes. I haven't really been fucking with too many other games lately. I was trying to play with the EverQuest 2 Origin server a bit, but I haven't been putting all that much time into it. It does remind me I didn't get a chance to play as much EverQuest 2 as I would have liked, but at the same time, that's okay.
Yeah, much like Rifts, it was all well and good until they went free to play.
Alright, I gotta take a piss right quick.
All right.
All right. One up top hasn't spawned yet.
Well, no, just killed that one. And this one's up.
Okay.
I turned to hit the restroom. Be back.
Okay then. I'm gonna take a minute to get some mana because I am tapped.
Roger that.
Should be getting a pop here in a minute. There he is. Oh, finally a name. I was beginning to think that they didn't exist anymore.
My timers must be off. So I thought it was going to be a lot longer before they popped up.
Yeah, me too.
I grabbed a terror down here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
My bad.
That's all good. All right. What'd you get? Oh, that's okay.
Better than black balls.
Yep. Let's see. So that's what, me now?
Yep. Hey, looky here.
We might have broken the curse. I better make sure I turn my ringer on the event that Chris gets here and it's like, hey, where the fuck are you at? All right, let's see what I get. Oh, black balls.
Yeah.
Did I take like a huge leak or something during this time? That's why there's this big gap on this one? Or am I just tripping balls?
I don't know. We've got like 20 seconds.
Oh, do we? All right. There we go.
There he is. Five seconds for this one.
Let's see how much time we got. We got like a minute 30 on that one.
Yep.
All right, we'll go pull some random crap. Oh, of course, the spider showed up. Oh, he brought a friend. We got what, like 2 minutes for the next one?
Yeah, 2:30.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this will be my last run, and then I need to go make dinner.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good time to take a break at the end of this run.
Minute 30.
Oh, it's still a minute 30? All right. Let's see what else we got left to pull. Now Deefin's still here. I'll pull the spider. We got like 30 seconds.
Yep. Less than that. 20, 15. Any second now.
There he is.
Ten seconds. Huh.
I guess he's late for work.
Yep, there he is. I guess the timers are 15 minutes plus or minus. Fuck you. Maybe the next one in 5 seconds or so. Be any second now. There we go.
Keeps looking at this animation like you're kicking him right in his rock balls.
Right in the Rocky tank.
Yep.
This one's like a full minute 20 before it pops up.
All right. Give me a chance to get some mana.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And this guy's only a couple seconds away.
All right. Alrighty. Are you gonna park the guy in town?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah, probably a good time to take a break, give him a chance to go see if Chris is gonna show up and see what the cat's up to, and harass my girlfriend before she has head out for the evening. She's not fully moved in yet. She's still living at her other house. You feel like tossing some invises around, Rylan? We hardly got any names this trip, but that's okay. The XP was pretty good.
Yeah. I made a level plus 22%, so I'm good.
Yeah, slowly but surely climbing up there.
Thank you, Riley.
We only had one wipe. Fucking Fort Myers shenanigans running the train of motherfuckers on us.
That was a boatload of dudes.
Yeah. That's the second or third time he's done that.
I think that's only the second time. He's pretty good about not running big heavy trains on us. Now you are the train master.
Oh, am I?
I think so. I've died by you more than anything else.
That's true. I believe it. Shit sometimes happens. You pull a mob. It's like, oh yeah, it's just a guy. Wait, why did these guys fucking show up?
It's gonna happen. It's like I've also earned more XP grouping with you than any other source. It's like every once in a while it just gets away from you. It happens. It's like I'll take it. It's like the XP that I've gained versus the XP that I've lost is, I mean, it's just a substantial difference. I was like, I'll take it. Anyway, I'm gonna go make some dinner. I will be back later. Um, Although I don't know if I'll be doing P99 or Once Human. We'll see.